A fun fact about the 2022 Mercedes W13 is that it was designed to be a much more aerodynamic and efficient car compared to its predecessor. It had a unique sidepod design called the Zero Sidepod concept, which aimed to improve airflow and downforce. This design was quite innovative and helped Mercedes stay competitive during the 2022 season. Welcome back, everyone. It's great to see some familiar faces returning to the stream. I hope you're all ready for some exciting AI car races today. Grab your snacks and settle in because it's going to be a fun ride. Thanks for joining us again, and let's get those engines roaring. Welcome back, everyone. It's great to see some familiar faces returning to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so get comfy and enjoy the showdown. Thanks for stopping by again, and I hope you enjoy the race. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you all again. Let's keep the excitement going with some awesome car races. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome back, green, amber, red, yellow. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you've been doing well and are ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Thanks for stopping by again. Hey, everyone. If you want to check out what cars you've locked in for the race, just type !car in the chat. It will show you which car you're currently using. Give it a try. Hey, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see Naga77, Fskathi, Theds, Aliasik98, and Naibi joining us again. Hope you're all ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Let's get those engines roaring. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. Glad to see you jumping back in. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey, Elias and Jambo. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you guys again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that you can take screenshots of the race in progress by redeeming the screenshot with your channel points during the race. All the best screenshots are uploaded to our Instagram, so be sure to check it out. If you want the link, just type !Instagram in chat, and our bot will reply with it right away. Happy racing and snapping! Welcome back, Waintrain94. It's great to see you back in the chat. We're just about to watch some exciting AI-driven car races. Glad to have you here. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder. You can take screenshots of the race in progress by redeeming your channel points during the race. All the best shots are uploaded to our Instagram page. So if you want to check out the highlights or your own screenshot, just type !Instagram in chat. A bot will reply with the link to the page. Happy racing and screenshotting! Welcome back, Lord of the Jungle. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. That sounds really exciting. If you're interested in trying out this custom career mode for Assetto Corsa and Automobilista 2, make sure to check out the Discord for all the details or just type !Careerap in chat. It's a great way to add some fresh excitement to your racing experience. Don't miss out. Hey Jazz, great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices now, if you haven't already, so you can see which AI cars will be racing. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey, Herd 3. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Welcome back, Hugder 3. I'm glad you could join us again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI-driven car races. Sit back and enjoy the action. Thanks for the update. Both of those cars are pretty strong. But the Mercedes 13 tends to have better handling and speed overall, especially in a circuit like Detroit Belle Isle, which has a mix of tight corners and straight. Aminson's Mercedes might have the edge here. But of course, AI racing can be unpredictable, so it'll be fun to see how it all plays out. Which driver are you rooting for? Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Nasta Mikey. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, this race is a special event held at the Detroit Belle Isle track. The cars are from the F1 2022 class, so we've got some fast and exciting racing ahead. Naibe is just beginning their first 100 lap. Keep an eye on their progress. Elias X98 is beginning their first timed lap. Knaga 77 is also starting their first timed lap. Doshi, another racer, has just started their first lap as well. Katsushuk is now in the lead as they begin their first timed lap. Kamikaze 38 is close behind, starting their lap as well. Gilded Sarkophagi has just started their first lap, trying to catch up. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is leading the first lap, closely followed by Duff Dad. Target 3 is just beginning their timed lap, trying to catch up. Amin-san is now on their first timed lap at Dort. Rizaldi Adha has just begun their first lap. Li Yan Prang is also starting their first timed lap. Gilded Sarkophagi is now in third place, and has improved their lap time to 1 minute 14 seconds and 361 milliseconds. Lord of the Jungle has just begun their first lap. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes left in the practice. If anyone wants to suggest a specific car or track to test out, now's the time. Let's see if we can improve those times before the session ends. Katsushuk just set a new best with a 113.957. Cox TV has climbed 9 spots to second with a 114.122. Missed 149 moved up 6 places to third with a 114.110. Lord of the Jungle has climbed 5 places to 7th and posted a lap time of 1 minute 14 seconds and 412 milliseconds, improving by 0.7 seconds. Poker 3 has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. They completed their lap in 1 minute 14 seconds and 669 milliseconds, improving their previous time by 0.1 seconds. Tech Defense is now in 13th place, with a lap time of 1 minute 15 seconds and 15 milliseconds, gaining a tenth of a second. Neurosol has just begun their first timed lap. That time. Leaf in Prime has made a big jump up to 5th place. They improved their lap time to 1 minute 14 seconds and 34 milliseconds, gaining 1.6 seconds. Kext VV has taken the lead now in first place with a lap time of 1 minute 13 seconds and 538 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 0.6 of a second. King Mabel is now on the track, starting their first timed lap. Got tip. Keep an eye on their progress. Gilded Sarcophagy is now in second place and has improved their lap time to 1 minute 13.929 seconds. Nirasol has gained 7 places and is now in 10th position. Their latest lap time is 1 minute 14 seconds and 433 milliseconds, which is a 0.7 second improvement. Alright, we've got 5 minutes left in the practice session. Make sure to try out different lines and get a feel for the car's handling. It's the perfect time to experiment and find your best setup. Who's excited to see how these AI racers perform in the actual race? Nirasol has climbed 4 places to 16th, and is now running with a lap time of 1 minute, 14 seconds, 227 milliseconds. Colga 77 has made a big jump up to second place. They improved their lap time to 1 minute 13.912 seconds, gaining over a second. King Mabel has climbed 4 places to 8th position, with a lap time of 1 minute, 14 seconds, 241 milliseconds seconds. They improved their previous time by 0.3 of a second. Electric Mary has advanced to 22nd place with a lap time of 1 minute 15 seconds and 901 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 0.6 of a second. Lord of the Jungle has gained 2 places and is now in 9th position. Their latest lap was 1:14.323, which is a slight improvement of 0.1 seconds. Patokev has moved up to 18th place with a lap time of 1 minute 15 seconds and 107 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 0.2 of a second. Wayne the Train has set a new best lap at 1 minute 15 seconds and 111 milliseconds. He's now just a little quicker than his previous time. Jazz has moved up one position to 20. Their latest lap time is 1 minute 15 seconds, 118 milliseconds, and they improved their previous time by half a second. Hey everyone! I see Wayne the Train shared a clip. Looks like something exciting happened. I love how unpredictable these AI races can get. Keep your eyes on the track. Who knows what chaos or brilliance might unfold next. And don't forget, if you want to join the race, just type !race and pick your car. Leaf in Prime has taken the lead, moving up 9 places to first position with a lap time of 1 minute 13 seconds and 797 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by half a second. Naibe is now on their first timed lap, and is currently in 7th place. Electromary has also started their first lap, and is in 10th place. Resaldia Adha just began their first lap. Fact Thieves moved up 2 places to 7th, with a lap time of 1 minute 15 seconds and 40 milliseconds, improving by 0.3 seconds. Elias 78 just started their first timed lap. Alright, we've got 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is when the drivers will be giving it their all to set their best times. Keep an eye on those leaderboard shifts, because we might see some surprises before it ends. Who do you think will boost their position before the checkered flag drops? King Mabel is just starting their first timed lap. Electric Ray has moved up 10 places to 4th with a lap time of 1 minute 14.55, improving by 1.4 seconds. Nira Sol has moved up 5 places to 5th with a lap time of 1 minute 14.558, improving by 0.7 seconds. Jack the Feds has moved up to 7th place with a lap time of 1 minute 14 seconds and 687 milliseconds, improving by 0.4 of a second. Kamikaze 38 has advanced to 17th place with a lap of 1 minute 16 seconds and 325 milliseconds, gaining 0.3. Wayne the Train has improved their lap to 1 minute 16 seconds and 589 milliseconds, getting faster by half a second. Knalga 77 is now in 4th place, and has set a new best lap time of 1 minute 14 seconds and 426 milliseconds. Nirasal has also improved their lap time to 1 minute 14 seconds and 5 milliseconds, making them slightly faster than their previous run. Mist 149 has climbed to 5th place with a lap time of 1 minute 14 seconds and 461 milliseconds. Kamikaze 38 is now in 16th place with a lap time of 1 minute 15 seconds and 715 milliseconds. Highrise has moved up to 19th place with a lap time of 1 minute 16 seconds and 383 milliseconds. Nirasol has climbed 4 places to 2nd, with a lap time of 1 minute 13 seconds and 894 milliseconds, improving by 0.6 of a second. Another racer has moved up 3 spots to 18th with a lap of 1 minute 16 seconds and 310 milliseconds, improving by 0.1 of a second. Hogwarts 3 has gained 2 places, and is now in 18th place. They just completed a lap in 1 minute 16 seconds, and 0.081. They improved their previous time by 0.3 of a second. Elias 98 has climbed to third place and is showing strong pace with a lap time of 1 minute 13 seconds and 91 milliseconds. Duff Dad has moved up to ninth and is just behind the top 10 with a lap of 1 minute 14 seconds and 674 milliseconds. Jazz has advanced to 22nd position with a lap time of 1 minute 16 seconds and 390 milliseconds. King Mabel is now in first place with a lap time of 1 minute 13.580. Coke 3 has climbed to 17th position with a lap of 1:15.448. Wayne the Train has moved up to 18th place with a lap of 1:15.554. Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session now. It's getting really exciting to see how the AI cars are pushing their limits. Who do you think will take the top spot? Lord of the Jungle has set a new best with a 1:14.769, edging out their previous time by 0.1 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has climbed 6 spots to 14th with a 1:15.065, improving by 0.7 seconds. Jazz has moved up 2 places to 21st with a 1:15.795, shaving off 0.6 seconds. Naiba has moved up 6 places to 9th place and is currently on a lap of 1 minute, 14 seconds, 557 milliseconds. They improved their time by 0.6 of a second. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has gained 2 places and is now in 15th position. Their lap time is 1 minute, 14.910, which is half a second faster. Amin Sun has also improved their lap time to 1 minute, 15.809, gaining 1/10 of a second. Lord of the Jungle has made a strong move up to 6th place with a lap time of 1 minute 14 seconds and 160 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 0.6 of a second. Caxed Fee has moved up to 9th place with a lap time of 1 minute 14 seconds and 474 milliseconds. Amundsen has gained 9 positions to 13th place with a lap time of 1 minute 14 seconds and 684 milliseconds. Both are improving their times and climbing the field. Leaf N Prime is challenging Neurosol for second place. Elias X98 is right behind Neurosol, fighting for third. Lord of the Jungle and Kazushak are close in the fight for fifth. Hey everyone! I see the Airasicle and Aerosith popping up. Seems like some of you are really into those emotes today. Who's rooting for a particular driver or car? Remember, you can join the race with !race if you're feeling competitive. Patokev is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wayne the Train is also moving up, now in 17th place with 3 cars overtaken. Jazz is making a strong push, now in 18th place after overtaking 4 cars. Factifeds has moved up to 12th place, overtaking 4 cars. Jazz is now in 13th place after overtaking 5 cars. Gilded Sarcophagi has climbed to 14th place, also overtaking 5 cars. Neurosol is driving a Ferrari F175. They are currently in 5th place, and have not yet recorded a fastest lap. Their race seems steady, but they might need to push harder to improve their position. Jazz is currently in 7th place, driving a McLaren M CL36. Their race seems steady with no major position changes so far. Amin-san is in 5th place, just behind Jazz, who is in 6th. Amin-san has a slight edge, but still early in the race. Jazz is close enough to challenge soon. Amin-san's car is a Mercedes W13, starting in 5th place. They are currently in the 5th position, so their race seems steady, but no major moves yet. Cox VV is driving a McLaren MCO 36. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:14.641. Their race seems steady so far. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the Ferrari and Mercedes drivers, with the top contenders maintaining close positions. The tight corners and technical sections likely challenge the Red Bulls, as seen with their varied lap times. The F1 2022 cars are performing well on this track, with many in the top positions. The mix of Mercedes and Ferrari seems to be leading, likely due to good handling and speed on Detroit, Belle Isle. Red Bulls are also strong but slightly behind the front runners. Welcome back, IRFA. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Hugger 3 is now in 16th place and closing in on Olga 77. They are battling closely for that position. Wayne the Train is now in 18th place. Someone is now in 19th place. Kazashuk has moved up to 20th place. Cox TV is driving a McLaren MCL 36. They are currently in 7th place, with a best lap time of 1:14.641. Their race looks steady so far. Kamikaze 38 is driving a Red Bull Racing RB18 and is currently in the 16th place. Their lap time is just under 1 minute and 15 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Wayne the Train is driving a blue and white Alpine, a 522. He's currently in 7th place, but has the slowest lap time of 1 minute 16 seconds, 917 milliseconds. It looks like he's struggling to keep pace with the leaders. The track seems to favor cars with strong straight-line speed, as seen with the Red Bulls and Mercedes leading early. The tight corners might be challenging for some drivers, causing variation in lap times. Knalga 77 is in 16th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions later. Katsashuk is driving a Ferrari F175. They are currently in 21st place, just ahead of someone in 22nd. Their lap time is close to the fastest in the race, so they are maintaining solid pace. Gildet Sarkophagi is driving a Red Bull Racing RB18. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:15.01. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amenzon's in 5th place, not far behind the leaders, but Jazz is in the 13th spot. Jazz has some ground to make up if they want to catch Amenzon. Naga 3 is driving a Haas V F22. They are in 8th place, with a lap time of 1 minute 15 seconds and 29 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them. King Mabel is driving a Mercedes W13. They started in the first position and are currently in second. Their lap time is very close to the leader, indicating a strong race so far. Aminson's in 5th place, but with a very slow fastest lap time, while Jazz is in 13th with a solid lap. Jazz might have the edge for now, but Aminsons could catch up if they pick up the pace. Lord of the Jungle is driving a Mercedes W13 and is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 1:14.46. The race seems steady for them so far. Mirasol has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place, missed 149, and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 5th. Takdefets and Rizaldi Adha are also in a tight fight for 11th. Jazz is in the 13th position, driving a McLaren MC of 36. Their fastest lap is 1:15.2. Through 2. The race seems steady for them, but they haven't made any major moves yet. Duff Dad is gaining on Electric Marie, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Knaga 77 has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Kamikaze 38 and Naga 77 are battling closely for 15th place. Hey Steigang, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoy the race today. Kamikaze 38 has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th place. Huga 3 has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has also moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Wayne the Train is moving up 1 spot to take 18th place. Someone is also moving up 1 spot to take 19th place. Jazz is in the 13th position, driving a McLaren NC L36. Their fastest lap is 1:15.232. The race for Jazz seems steady but not currently in the top group. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is driving a Red Bull Racing RB18. They are currently in 18th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 14 seconds, and 130 milliseconds. Their race seems steady with a good pace, but they haven't moved much up the field yet. Naga 77 is driving a Ferrari F175 and is currently in the 13th position. Their fastest lap is 1:14.28. The race seems competitive for them, but they haven't moved much from their starting position. Nirasol is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by 1 second. Duff Dad and Electric Mirror battling closely for 8th place. Rizaldia Ada is driving a Ferrari F175 and is currently in 11th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 15 seconds, and 368 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them, but they haven't made a move into the top 10 yet. King Mabel is driving a Mercedes W13 and is currently in 2nd place. They started in 1st and have a fast lap time of 1:14.168. Their race looks strong so far. The F1 2022 cars are closely matched, but track conditions at Detroit Belle Isle seem to favor the Mercedes and Ferrari as they hold the top positions. The Red Bulls are slightly behind, but still competitive. The track's layout likely benefits the high downforce and handling of these cars. Leaf in Prime is driving a Ferrari F175 and is currently in 1st place. Their fastest lap is 1:14.535, which is competitive but slightly behind King Mabel's best time of 1:14.168. The race seems close at the front, with Leaf Eon Prime leading comfortably. Nirasol and King Mabel are battling closely for 2nd place. Alias X98 is gaining on Nirasol, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Someone is closing in on Wayne the Train, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now just behind Alias X98, closing the gap to less than a second. They are battling for 4th place. Rizaldi Ata is gaining on Naibe, also reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Gilditz Arkafagi is driving a Red Bull, racing RB18, and is currently in 15th place. Their fastest lap is just over a minute and 15 seconds. The race seems steady for them, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Nirasol and King Mabel are battling closely for 2nd place. Mist 149 and Lord of the Jungle are fighting hard for 5th place. Cat VV is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1 second. Caxt VV is gaining on Mist 149 and is now just a few seconds behind. Naibe is closing the gap on Duff Dad quickly. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Hug 3 are battling closely for the 16th position. Patokev is in the lead, driving a Red Bull racing RB18. Their fastest lap is a 1:14.024, and they started in 2nd place. They seem to be holding a strong position so far. Electric Mary is currently in 8th place, driving a Red Bull Racing RB18. Their fastest lap is 1:15.659, which is significantly slower than the leaders. The race seems challenging for them so far. Electric Mary has moved up to 7th place. Duff Dad is now in 8th place. Naiba has advanced to 9th place. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up to 15th place. Patukev has climbed to 18th place. Knaga 77 has advanced to 19th place. Amundsen is in the 5th position, but hasn't set a valid lap time yet. Their race seems to be going smoothly so far. Cax TV is making a strong push and is now in 2nd place. King Mabel has taken the lead and is in 1st place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 16th place. The track seems to favor the Red Bull cars with several in the top positions, especially with fast lap times. The tight corners might be challenging for some drivers, but Red Bull seems to be handling it well. Jazz is climbing fast and has moved up 5 places to 6th. Naiba has gained 1 spot and is now 8th. Patukev has also moved up 1 position to 17th. Green Amber Red Yellow is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kamikaze 38 has moved into 11th place, also passing 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha is in 12th place, making a similar move. Leaf on Prime is leading the race with a strong lap time of 1:14.535. King Mabel is close behind in 2nd place, with an even faster lap of 1:14.168. Eliasix 98 is in 4th, but has the fastest lap of the race so far at 1:13.563, showing he's pushing hard. Nearsol is gaining on Cax TV, closing the gap by 6:30 seconds. Leaf N Prime has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Eliasix 988 has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Naiba is in the 6th place, driving a Mercedes W13 Dawa. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 14.76 seconds. The race looks competitive for them so far. Gilded Sarcophagy is gaining on Jazz, now just over a second behind. Patukev is closing in on Wayne the Train. The gap is shrinking quickly. Katsishuk is catching Mist 149, closing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Nearasol is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a podium if he maintains this pace. Naiba is driving a Mercedes team and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 14.76 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Nearasol is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions if he keeps up the pace. Lord of the Jungle is driving a Mercedes W13 and is currently in the 15th place. Their fastest lap is 1:13.618. The race looks competitive for them so far. Harry 3 is driving a Haas V F22 and is currently in 14th place. Their lap time is 1:14.668, which is solid but not quite at the top. The race seems competitive for them. Naiba is driving a Mercedes W13 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 14.565 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Paxed VV is closing in on Elias X98. The gap is now just a little over 1 second. Wayne the Train has moved up to 15th place. Knaga 77 has also gained a position, now in 16th place. Hey Amin Sam, I see you're feeling a bit pouty about the race. Don't worry, there's still plenty of laps left to turn it around. Who are you rooting for today? Duff Dad is gaining on Herd 3, closing the distance by over a second. Lord of the Jungle is also catching up to Patuketh, matching the same pace. Jazz is in 8th place driving a McLaren MCL36. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 14 seconds. The race seems competitive for Jazz, staying within the top 10. Kamikaze 38 is driving a Red Bull Racing RB18. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:14.509. The race looks competitive for them so far. Wayne the Train is driving a 2022 Alpine, a 522. He is currently in the 8th place and has a best lap time of 1 minute, 15 seconds and 55 milliseconds. His race seems to be steady but not quite as quick as the leaders. Patuketh is in 2nd place, driving a Red Bull Racing RB18. They have a fast lap time of 1 minute, 14 seconds and 24 milliseconds. Their race seems strong so far with a high starting position and consistent lap times. Nearasol and Caxed VV are battling closely for 4th place. Electric Mary is gaining on Nearasol, cutting the gap by 1 second. Knaga 77 is catching Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Electric Mary is in 7th place driving a Red Bull Racing RB18. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 14 seconds, and 770 milliseconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are a bit behind the leaders. Electric Mary is gaining on Nearasol, and has closed the gap by 130 seconds. Kazishuk is also closing in on Mist 149, with a similar pace. Gilda is driving a Red Bull Racing RB18. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:14.6. Their race seems steady, but they might be looking for opportunities to improve their position. Rosaldia Ada is driving a Ferrari F175 and is currently in 13th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 14 seconds, and 44 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. The F1 2022 cars are closely matched, but the track at Detroit Belle Isle favors those with strong handling and quick lap times. The race is tight with some drivers like Leaf on Prime and Nira Sol making early gains. Track conditions and car setup likely play a big role in the current standings. Nira Sol and Kex TV are battling closely for 4th place. Patokev is gaining on Naga 77, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. The F1 2022 cars seem well balanced for Detroit Belle Isle, with top drivers in different teams close in pace. The track's tight corners and long straights favor both speed and handling, leading to competitive racing across car classes. Leaf in Prime is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing he's got strong pace and control. Leaf Eon Prime is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay ahead. Patokev is in the 8th place, driving a Red Bull Racing RB18. Their fastest lap is just over a second slower than the leader. They seem to be holding a solid position in the race. Leaf on Prime is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay at the front. Factor Feds is driving a Ferrari F175 and is currently in the 21st position. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 13.928 seconds. The race seems challenging for them, as they are quite a few places behind the leaders. Jazz is in 8th place, close behind the top 7 but still a bit behind the leaders. Amundsen is in 5th place, but their fastest lap time isn't showing any recent improvements. Jazz has a good chance to catch up if they push hard, but Amundsen needs to find some speed to stay ahead. Welcome back, Shipperman. So glad you could join us again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the action. The F1 2022 cars seem well balanced on this track, with the top drivers spread across different teams. The track's tight corners and high-speed sections are favoring drivers with good handling and acceleration. Overall, the car class is providing competitive racing, but driver skill and race strategy are making the difference. King Mabel is driving a Mercedes W13. They are currently in second place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 13 seconds, 345 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them so far. Leaf Enon Prime is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing he's got strong pace and control in this race. Electric Marie is currently in 7th place, driving a Red Bull Racing RB18. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 14 seconds, and 717 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them so far. Wayne the Train is driving a 2022 Alpine, a 522. He's currently in the 8th place, quite a bit behind the leaders, and his fastest lap is 1:15.5 for 1. It looks like he's struggling a bit with pace. Leaf Enon Prime is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay at the front. Mist 149 is driving a Ferrari F175 and is currently in the 20th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 13 seconds, and 72 hundredths. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace but are a bit behind the leaders. Leaflane Prime is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay ahead if he maintains consistency. Aminson's car is a Mercedes W13, and they are currently in 5th place. It looks like they haven't set a valid lap time yet, so their race might be facing some issues, or they're still trying to find their pace. Gilded Sarcophagi and Jazz are battling closely for 8th place. Patukev is gaining on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Knaga 77 is driving a Ferrari F175. They are currently in the 18th position and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 13 seconds and 99 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Neurosol is gaining on Caxt VV, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Electric Mary is also catching up to Neurosol, reducing that gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz is in 8th place, close behind the top 7, but still has some ground to make up. Amundsen is in 5th, but with a big gap in lap times, so Jazz might catch up if Amundsen struggles. Leaf and Prime is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay ahead if he maintains consistency. Electric Marie is currently in 7th place, driving a Red Bull Racing RB18. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute, 14 seconds, and 71 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them, but they need to improve their lap times to catch the leaders. King Mabel has moved up to first place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Leaf in Prime is in second place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap. Caxt VV is advancing to third place. Naibe is climbing to sixth place. Electric Mary and Naib are battling closely for sixth place. Target 3 is now in 7th place after overtaking 6 cars. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 8th place, passing 3 cars. Knalga 77 is closing in on Patukev, cutting the gap by 6.1 seconds. Electric Mary is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Leaf on Prime is making a move, now in first place. Nearasol is closing the gap on Elias 98, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. King Mabel is dropping back to 13th place. Caxt TV is climbing to 2nd place. Elias X988 is moving up to 3rd place. Leaf on Prime is leading the race with a strong lap time of 1:12.582. Gilded Sarkophagi has moved up to 8th place with a lap of 1:13.691, showing good pace. Amy is currently in the top 10, in 9th place, with a fastest lap of 1:14.074. Gilded Sarkophagi is rapidly catching Hugger 3, closing the gap by 18.1 seconds. King Mabel is gaining on Duff Dad, narrowing the distance by 1:30 seconds. Patukev is closing in on Wayne the Train, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Naibe is rapidly catching Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 14 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. Patukev is closing in on Wayne the Train, reducing the gap by just over 1 second. Caxt VV is driving a McLaren MCL 36. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 14 seconds, and 263 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Target 3 is gaining on Jazz, and now just a few seconds behind. Mist 149 is closing in on Naibe, and the gap is shrinking fast. Duff Dad is driving a Red Bull Racing RB18 and is currently in the 12th place. Their fastest lap is 1:13.61 time. They seem to be maintaining a solid pace but haven't moved up much in the standings. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving a Red Bull Racing RB18. They are currently in 10th place with a lap time of 1:14.074. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Leafy on Prime is leading, and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to potentially win this race. Lord of the Jungle is driving a Mercedes 13 out. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 13.499 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Lord of the Jungle is driving a Mercedes W13 and is currently in the 16th place. Their lap time is 1:13.499, which is competitive but not quite at the front. The race looks tight for them. Mirasol is dropping back to 14th place. Elias X988 is gaining on Leaf in prime, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Naibe is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 9.5 seconds. Elias X98 is closing in on Leaf Eon Prime, reducing the distance by 1 second. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Elias 988 is closing in on Leaf Enon Prime rapidly, cutting the gap by 6.2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Duff Dad has also gained 2 positions, now in 9th place. Elias 98 is gaining on Leafy and Prime, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. King Mabel is narrowing the distance to Kamikaze 88 by 1:30 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. King Mabel is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by just over a second. Knaga 77 has moved up 1 spot to 14. Padokev has also moved up 1 spot to 15. Naibeha has moved up 2 spots to take the 16th position. Miss 149 has also moved up 2 spots to take the 17th position. Katsishuk has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Eliasix 988 is gaining on Leaf Eon Prime, closing the gap by 2 seconds. King Mabel is catching up to Kamikaze 38, closing the distance by just over a second. Eliasix 98 is gaining on Leaf Enon Prime, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Katsishuk has moved up 1 spot to take the 18th position. Wayne the Train is driving the Alpine, a 522. He's currently in the 13th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 15 seconds, and 151 milliseconds. It looks like he's maintaining a steady pace but still has some ground to make up. Leaf N Prime is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay at the front and possibly secure the win. Jazz is in 6th place and closing in on the leaders, while Aminsan is in 5th, but quite a bit behind. Jazz has a good chance to catch Aminsan if they keep up the pace. Eliasix 98 is driving a Red Bull Racing R B18. They are currently in second place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 13.563 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. Jazz is driving a 2022 McLaren MCL 36. They are currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 14.127 seconds. The race seems steady for Jazz so far. The F1 2022 cars seem well balanced on this track with close lap times. The Red Bulls are strong but not dominating, and the Ferraris are competitive. The track's layout favors consistent pace and good tire management. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Patukev has moved up 1 place to 14. Naibi is closing in on Moga 77, reducing the distance by a little over 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is in a Red Bull Racing Road 18. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 14.024 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Lord of the Jungle is driving a Mercedes W13 and is currently in 4th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 13 seconds, and 499 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them so far. The track seems to favor the faster lap times for the top drivers, especially those in the Ferrari and Red Bull cars. The tighter corners might be challenging for some, causing overtakes and position shifts. Mirasol is driving a Ferrari F175 and is currently in the 13th position. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute, 13 seconds, and 21 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them, with a solid pace, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Helga 3 is in 5th place, driving a Haas V F22. Their fastest lap is 1:13.927. The race seems steady for them so far. Katstv is driving a McLaren MCL 36 and is currently in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 13 seconds, and 86 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them, and they are close to the top, but they might need to improve their pace to challenge for the lead. Kamikaze 38 is in the 8th place, driving a Red Bull Racing RB18. Their fastest lap is just over 1 minute and 14 seconds. The race seems steady for them, staying within the top 10. Wayne the Train is gaining on King Mabel, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Miss 149 is catching up to Naibi, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Katstv is driving a McLaren MCL 36 and is currently in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is 1:13.639, which is competitive but not the fastest in the race. They are maintaining a strong position so far. Wayne the Train is driving a 2022 Alpine, a 522. He's currently in the 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 13.997 seconds. His race looks steady so far. Tax TV is gaining on Elias X98, closing the distance by 3 seconds. Wayne the Train is catching up to King Mabel, narrowing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Mist 149 is closing in on Naibe, reducing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Elias 988 has moved up to 1st place. Wayne the Train is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Naibe has advanced to 15th place. Tax TV has moved up to 2nd place. Wayne the Train is gaining on King Mabel, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Leaf in Prime is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot if he keeps this pace up. Kamikaze 38 is in 8th place, driving a Red Bull Racing RB18. Their fastest lap is just over a second behind the leader. The race looks competitive for them so far. Electric Murray is in 8th place, driving a Red Bull Racing Web 18. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute, 14 seconds, and 71 milliseconds. It looks like they are trying to catch up but are a bit behind the leaders. Leaf on Prime has dropped 9 places to 12. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. Hoitis 3 has also gained 1 position to 4th. Daft Dad is in 8th place, driving a Red Bull Racing RB18. They have a fast lap time of 1:13.619 and are currently close behind the leaders. The race looks competitive for them. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Daft Dad, and the gap is shrinking fast. Wayne the Train is also closing in on King Mabel, with a solid push. Gilded Sarcophagi and Huggard 3 are nose to tail for 4th place. Duff Dad and Green Amber Red Yellow are also close for 7th. Patukev has gained 1 position and is now in 14th. Tax TV is now in 1st place. Naibe has moved up to 14th place. Tax TV is driving a McLaren MCL 36 and is currently in the lead. They started 10th and have been consistently fast, with the quickest lap of the race so far. Their race looks strong so far. King Mabel is driving the Mercedes W13. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 13 seconds and 2400. Their race seems steady so far. Jazz is gaining fast on LESX98, cutting the gap by 18 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 2 places to 8th position. King Mabel is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Duff Dadit has also moved up 3 positions to take 6th place. Nirasol is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to 9. Mist 149 has gained 1 spot to 14. Kartishuk has also moved up 1 position to 15. Mist 149 is currently in the 15th position, driving a Ferrari F175. Their fastest lap is 1:12.857, which is the quickest among all drivers so far. The race for Mist 149 looks strong, and they are pushing hard to move up the order. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Nirasol, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Patokayev has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Mist 149 has also moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Gilded Sarcophagy has moved up to 5th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has climbed to 9th place. Kartishuk is closing the gap on Mist 149 by 1.2 seconds. Duff Dad is climbing to 10th place. Patokev is now in 11th. Mist 149 has moved up to 12th. Kutcht Vivi is leading the race in a 2022 McLaren MCL 36. They started in 10th place and are currently maintaining the fastest lap time of 1:13.587. Their race looks strong so far. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Hugger 3 rapidly, cutting the gap by 19 seconds. Eliasix 988 has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Wayne the Train has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Wayne the Train is driving the Alpine, a 522. They are in 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 13 seconds and 726 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the top contenders. Rizaldi Adha is driving a Ferrari F175 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 14.449 seconds. They seem to be maintaining their steady pace, but are a bit behind the leaders. Jazz is gaining fast on Cax TV, closing the gap by 18.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to 16. Mist 149 is gaining on Patokev and is now just a few seconds behind. Katishuk is catching up to Mist 149 and is closing the distance steadily. King Mabel is leading the race in a Mercedes W13 with a fastest lap of 1 minute 13.247. They seem to be holding a strong position at the front. Duff Dad is driving the 2022 Red Bull Racing RB18. They are currently in 11th place, just behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is 1:13.6, 1:19. The race looks competitive for them so far. Gilded Sarcophagy has moved up to 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on King Mabel, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Katsishuk is closing in on Miss 149, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Alright everyone, since it seems like the AI had a bit of trouble navigating the track, we've decided to end the race early. Don't worry though, the points for this race have already been tallied up. So, congratulations to everyone who scored well. Thanks for sticking around and watching the action. We'll have more races like this soon, so stay tuned. Third 3 has moved up to 4th place. King Mabel is now in 5th. Rizaldi Atta has climbed to 6th. Congratulations to LISX98 for winning the race. Great job out there. Li Feng on Prime, you set the fastest lap, so you get to claim the stunning 2022 Ferrari F175 from F1 2022. Well done on that impressive feat. Jazz, you won the bet race, so you can claim the sleek 2022 McLaren MCL 36 from F1 2022. Nice win. Hey everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in so we can see which AI vehicle will race next. Don't miss out. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Alton Park International without the chicane has lots of tight corners and requires precise steering and quick directional changes. Acceleration and braking performance are also important to maintain good speed through the curves. Overall, a car that can smoothly navigate the twists and turns while maintaining stability would be ideal for this racetrack. This is quite the matchup. Alias X98 on the classic 1999 Audi R8, or bring some vintage charm to the race. The Audi R8R is known for its balanced handling and reliability, especially in longer races. On the other hand, Sianang with the 2008 Porsche AS Spider Evo has a more modern design, likely offering better aerodynamics and possibly more advanced technology. Considering the track is Alton Park International, without the chicane, the car that handles well through the flowing sections and delivers good speed on the straights could have an edge. The Porsche probably has a slight advantage in terms of modern engineering and agility, but the Audi's experience and handling characteristics could also make it a tough competitor. I think it might come down to driver skill and how well each car suits the track. My guess is that the Porsche could have a slight edge, but it will surely be a close and exciting race. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Alton Park International, no chicane. TTV Shipbroman in the LMP 900 class is starting on pole position, driving a sleek 2008 Porsche RS Spyder Evo Dolce. Let's see how he gets on. Hey, Rude7, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy. Naiba has taken the lead right from the start. Anak Sagarax is in second place, closely behind. Shipbroman is in third, making a strong early move. Merchikan Live and Shipbroman are still battling closely for third place. Okinabaka and Rizaldi Adha continue their tight fight for fifth. Going Tanto has moved up one spot to take 8. And Exagarax has just moved up to take the lead. Merchikan Life has gained one position and is now in third. Naiba and Merchikan Live are battling closely for second place. Rizaldia Adha and Merchikan Live are battling closely for third place. Okinabaka has moved up one spot to take 6th. Going Tanto is also up one spot, now in 7th. Merchikan Live has moved up to second place. Rizaldiada has also gained a position, now in third. Okinabaka is closing the gap on Shipbroman, now just 1 second behind. Okinabaka is trying to defend against Shipbroman as they race for 5th place. Keruvanan and Eliasask are closely fighting for 12th position. Okinabaka has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Someone has gained 2 spots to move into 12th place. Eliasisk and another racer are battling closely for 12th place. Eliasisk is now in 12th place. Akthethets has moved into 15th place. Merchikan Live has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. AI Raphael has moved up one spot to 7th place. Going Tanto and AI Raphael are battling closely for 7th position. Going Tanto is now in 7th place. Scorched Log has moved into 10th. Someone is climbing into 12th. Raphael is climbing up to 7th place. Everlasting Apex and Elias X98 are battling closely for 16th place. Senor Flip Flipone 2020 and Sengoshi are fighting hard for 22nd position. Merchican Live is leading the race with a fast lap of 1:35.764 in the Audi R8. Going Tanto is in 8th place with the fastest lap of 1:40.612 in the Peugeot 908. Okinabaka is gaining on Naibi and closing the gap. Chip Broman and Okinabaka are battling closely for 5th place. Scorched Log has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Irafae and Chip Broman are battling closely for 6th place. Patokev is advancing 1 spot to 9. Eliases is also moving up 1 position to 12th. Irafael has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Scorched Log and Patokev are locked in a close fight for 9th. Everlasting Apex and Eliases 98 are battling hard for 16th. Scorched Log is making a strong move, now in 6th place. Keruvnen is also climbing, now in 11th. Going Tanto is dropping back, now in 23rd. Congratulations to Merchican Live on winning the race at Alton Park International No Chicane. Well done on a fantastic performance. Congratulations to Merchican Live on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. Also, a big shout out to LSX98 for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1999 Audi R, a real classic. And hats off to Everlasting Apex for the most overtakes. You get the 2002 Audi R8. Great driving, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the F1 2009 racing cars is that they introduced a quick release system for the front wing. This innovation made it easier for teams to quickly replace or adjust the wing during races, which could save precious time during pit stops. It was a small change, but it showed how engineering in Formula One is always pushing for better speed and efficiency on the track. Well, based on the stats, It looks like the first driver has a pretty solid record with a good number of races, and a decent win percentage. Their rank also suggests they've been quite successful in the past. The second driver's details are a bit unclear, so it might be safer to lean towards the driver with more experience and proven success. I'd say the first driver has the edge here and might just take the victory at Valencia. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Valencia Street Circuit. Bot Idealev, driving the 2009 McLaren MP424, has secured pole position and is leading the pack. Let's see how it unfolds. Idealev has taken the lead right from the start. Ilias X98 is in second place, closely behind. Laning Buddha is currently in third position, keeping a strong pace. Navling has moved up to 8th place by overtaking 3 cars. Dora Rogue has gained 4 positions, and is now in 12th place. Marty Freeze has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Navling has moved up to 7th place. Eliazesk has advanced to 16th place. Eliazesk and Hot Bolognese are battling closely for 15th place. Eliasix 98 is making a strong push, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Captain Canadian is dropping back, now in 17th after losing 11 positions. Navling has gained 1 spot, now in 6th place. Captain Canadian is climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to reach 12th place. Going Townto and another driver are battling closely for 9th place. Durgan, Captain Canadian are fighting hard for 12th place. Going Townto and the other racer are battling closely for 9th place. Dora Rogue has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Dora Rogue and Elite 403 are fighting hard for 11th place. Marty Freeze has just moved up to 2nd place. Navling is now in 6th place. Dorogue and Elite 403 are battling closely for 11th place. Captain Canadian is gaining on Squat Bender, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Elias X98 is currently in 3rd place and driving a Braun BGP 001 all. Their race looks steady, but they are quite a few positions behind the leader. Elite 403 is in the 10th place driving a Renault R29. Their race seems steady so far with no major position changes mentioned. Reinecke and Ilias X98 are battling closely for third place. Going Tanto and another driver are fighting for ninth position. Squatbender is closing the gap on Ilias S98, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Reinecke has moved up to third place. Captain Canadian is gaining on Squatbender, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Popolognes is driving a Toyota TF109 and is currently in 15th place. Their fastest lap is 152.027. The race for them seems steady, but they haven't made many overtakes yet. Someone is in 9th place and has a good gap ahead of Elite 403, who is in 12th. Someone has a chance to catch up if they keep the pace. Going Tanto has moved up to 9th place. Do Rogue and another racer are battling closely for 10th place. Do Rogue is now in 10th place, moving up one spot. Eliasesk has also moved up one spot into 14th place. Reinecke is driving a Red Bull RB5 and is currently in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 50.093 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Idielev on winning the race. Great job out there. And for the driver who won the bet race, you can now claim the 2009 Renault R29 from F1 2009. Well done. Welcome back, Miss 149. Glad to see you. Return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy the race with us today. A fun fact about the 1966 Formula 2 racing cars is that they were among the first to feature a monocoque chassis, which is a kind of construction where the body of the car supports most of the load instead of using a separate frame. This design helped improve safety and performance, setting the stage for future racing car innovations. Interestingly, these cars were also powered by smaller engines compared to Formula 1, which made the races quite exciting and competitive. That's an interesting matchup. Since Going Tanto is racing for the first time this month, they might be a little less prepared compared to Tokyo's Flora. But it could also mean they're fresh and eager to perform. Considering we have limited info on Tokyo's Flora, I might lean towards Going Tanto just because first races can sometimes bring a surprise. But it's all about how well they handle the circuit Hawaii today. Let's see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Circuit Hawaii, and the car in pole position is a Formula 2 1966 bot Renault T4, driving a classic 1966 Matra MS7. It's a great start to what looks like a really exciting race. Renault T4 has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by a missed 149 in second place. The third position is currently held by an unknown driver. LES 698 is moving up one spot to take third place. Someone and LES 988 are in a close fight for third. Hermit Media and Rizaldia Adha are battling tightly for fifth place. Missed 149 is closing in on the second place. They are now just behind the current second place. Someone is also making a move, gaining 2 spots and now holding the second position. Hermit Media has advanced 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Elias 698 has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Someone and Elias 698 are closely battling for 7th place. Hermit Media is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Rizaldia Adha and Hermit Media are closely battling for 5th position. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Hermit Media and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 5th. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 7th place. Elias 98 is currently in 5th place, driving a Techno P68. Their race seems steady with consistent positioning, but they are just behind the top 4 cars. Rumia Fizz 13 has gained 1 position to take 7th place. Eliasisk has also moved up 1 spot to 12th. Eliasisk and Going Tanto are very close, battling hard for 11th place. Eliasisk and Going Tanto are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Rosaurus is climbing up to 13th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Mist 149 is in 3rd place, and has the fastest lap. so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. LES98 is currently in 8th place driving a Techno PA68. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 37 seconds, which is slower than many others. The race seems challenging for them as they are not in a top position. Mist 149 is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot soon. Rosaurus has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Iliasis and Rosaurus are closely battling for 12th place. Iliasis has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Iliasis and Going Tanto are battling closely for 11th place. Iliasix98 is currently in the 10th place, driving a Techno A68.2. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 37 seconds and 48 milliseconds. The race seems challenging for them as they are not in their starting position and have a slower lap time compared to some others. Going Tanto is driving a 1966 Matra M Occidental. They are currently in 11th place, just ahead of Rosaurus. Their fastest lap is 1:36.586, which is competitive, but there's room to improve. Someone is currently in 8th place driving a Techno PS68. Their fastest lap is 1:35.601, which is slightly slower than the leader's best. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are a bit behind the top contenders. Congratulations to Renault T4 on your victory. Well done on an impressive race. Congratulations to Renault T4 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Mr. 149 for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1966 Matra MS7 from Formula 2. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the 1986 Ford Escort RS Turbo is that it was one of the first hot hatches to really capture the attention of car enthusiasts. It was known for its sporty design and turbocharged engine, which made it surprisingly quick and agile for its size. This model helped set the stage for future performance hatchbacks and remains a beloved classic among car fans today. Hey everyone! The time to select your car is almost up, so make your choices now if you haven't already. Don't miss out on picking your favorite. Ooh, this is a fun matchup. The DeLorean is iconic, and has that cool retro vibe, but the Mitsubishi Galant VR4 is known for its turbocharged power and all-wheel drive, making it a pretty strong contender on a track like Magny-Cours. I think the Mitsubishi might have the edge in this race, because of its more modern technology and handling. But hey, the DeLorean style might give it a little boost in charm. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Magny-Cours. TTV going Tanto on pole is driving a classic 1978 Dome Zero. It's gonna be exciting to see how this vintage machine performs today. Going Tanto has taken the lead right from the start. Elias X98 is in second place, closely followed by Elias X98 in third. The race is already heating up. Scrooge Champ is making a strong move, climbing up to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. There's a close fight for 8th place between 2 races. Zombush 86 and Scrooge Champ are battling hard for 10th place. Zombush 86 is moving up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Scrooge Champ and Zombush 86 are battling closely for the 10th position. Someone is advancing 2 spots to reach the 7th place. Zombush 86 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by over a second. Iliazesk has moved up 1 position to 11. Alan 656 is advancing to 5th place. Toadette and Alan 656 are closely battling for 5th position. Emerald Tick 3988 is climbing to 13th place. Zombush 86 is gaining on the driver ahead, closing the gap by 140 seconds. They are battling for 9th place. Emerald Tick through 988 is also closing in on Scrooge Champ, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Eliasisk is closing in on Zombush 86, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Emerald Tick through 988 has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Necrophantasm has also moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Scrooge Champ is driving a 1985 Toyota Celica Supra Dalty. They are currently in the 8th place, maintaining a steady position but not quite challenging for the top spots yet. Samuel Barberi 86 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Samuel Barberi 86 and Elias X988 are now battling closely for 2nd place. Samuel Barberi 86 and Elias X988 are battling closely for second place. Elias X988 is advancing one position to 10. Samuel Barberi 86 and Elias X98 are battling closely for second place. Shikamaru is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Emerald Take 3988 has moved up one position to 11th place. The track's tight corners and technical sections seem to favor the cars with good handling like the Toyota E86 and Porsche 911. The more powerful cars might struggle with cornering speed. Elias X988 has moved up one spot to take third place. Samuel Barberi 86 and Elias X988 are battling closely for third. Toadette is closing in on Alan 656, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Welcome back, Under Fern. Glad to see you're back in the chat. We've got some exciting AI car races happening today, so settle in and enjoy the show. Samuel Barberi 86 has moved up to third place. Alan 656 is gaining on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. The two are battling closely for fourth place. Samuel Barberi 86 is closing in on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Alan 656 has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Elias X98 and Alan 656 are battling closely for fourth position. Samuel Barberi 86 and Elias X988 are battling closely for second place. Elias X988 is advancing one position to fourth place. Zombush 86 is also climbing one spot to 11th place. Samuel Barberi 86 has moved up one spot to second place. Necrophantasm is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Alan 656 has moved up to fourth place. Toadette is gaining on Elias S988, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Screwchamp is catching Zombush 86, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow, Going Tanto did an amazing job winning the race. Congratulations to you. You really drove that car like a champ. Can't wait to see what you do in the next race. Sure. A fun fact about the Bannockbury Yard reverse track is that its unique layout actually makes it more challenging for the AI drivers, because they need to adapt to the reverse turns and tight corners. It really tests their ability to handle the course in a different way from the original track. It's always exciting to watch how the cars navigate those tricky sections. Hey everyone, we've got just a little time left to pick your cars. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. That's an interesting matchup. The Mitsubishi GTO Twin Turbo from 1997 is definitely a powerful car with a lot of horsepower, and it should have the speed advantage on Bannockbury Yard reverse. On the other hand, the Toyota Corolla 11 from 1985 is lighter and more maneuverable, which could help in tight corners and tricky sections of the track. Given the power and the likely higher top speed of Mist 149's GTO, I think they have a slight edge overall. But it's going to be a close race, because the Corolla 11's agility might help it make up some ground in the turns. It'll be fun to see how it all plays out. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Bannockbury Yard Reverse. Starting on pole is bot Dr. Keep Sapaway, driving a classic 1983 Toyota AE86 in the retro slow cars class. Let's see how it performs. Dr. Keep Sapaway has taken the lead right at the start. Seiyang is in second place, closely followed by Going Tanto in third. The race is heating up already. Seiyang is holding on to the lead with Dr. Keep Sapaway right behind. Going Tanto and Seiyang are battling closely for second place. Catgirl TM and Going Tanto are fighting hard for third position. Catgirl TM has moved up to third place. Elias X98 is now in 9th place. Medisbury has advanced to 12th place. Elias 98 and K Zumago are battling closely for 8th place. Medisbury is advancing one spot to take 11th place. Shots Fired and Madisberry are fighting hard for 11th place. Elias 698 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Crystal 33 has also gained one position, now in 9th place. Kazuma Girl and Crystal 33 are closely battling for 9th place. Let's Go has moved up to 13th place. Rookie Miriki is now in 17. Someone is climbing to 23rd. The Lightning Thief and Direct Official are racing closely for 6th place. Alex Hasnabrain has moved up one spot to 23rd. Someone and Alex Hasnabrain are battling hard for 23rd place. CNN and Dr. Keep Sapaway are battling closely for 1st place. Madisberry has gained one position and is now in 10th. Katsuma Girl and Madisberry are fighting hard for 10th place. Seangang is now in 1st place. Catgirl TM has moved up to 2nd place. Dr. Keep Sapaway is close behind, battling for 2nd with Catgirl TM. Going Tanto has moved up to 3rd place. Dr. Keep Sapaway and Going Tanto are battling closely for that position. Madisberry and Crystal 33 are fighting hard for 9th place. Madisberry moves up 2 spots to 8th place. Crystal 33 is gaining on Madisberry, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Wannabe Kiddo and Rookie Miriki are battling closely for 16th place. Welcome back, Stanley Banham. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting car races today. Elias X98 is making a strong move, now in 1st place after overtaking 9 cars. Shots Fired is closing the gap on Kazuma Girl, cutting it down by 5.5 seconds. Under Fern is also climbing up, now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Zaingang is now in 1st place. Catgirl TM has moved up to 2nd. Going Tanto is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Double is now in 4th place. Dr. Keep Sapaway and Double are battling closely for that position. Madisberry is gaining on the Lightning Thief, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Elias X98 is closing in on Trefa93. The gap is shrinking fast. Madisberry is gaining on the Lightning Thief, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Let's Go has moved up one spot and is now in 11th place. The Lightning Thief is now just under 2 seconds behind Direct Official. They are battling for 6th place. Mist 149 has moved up one spot to 11th place. Double is closing in on Going Tanto, the gap shrinking by 2.2 seconds. Madisberry has moved up one spot to 7th place. Eliassk and Drzelecko are locked in a tight battle for 12th place. Eliassk has moved up to 12th place. Wanapito is now in 14th place. Everlasting Apex has climbed to 17th place. Elias is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kekrich has moved up one spot to 18th place. Rukimariki has moved up one spot to take the 19th place. Someone is closing in on Elias S98, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up to 10th place. Eliassk is now in 11th place. Tumorgirl and Eliassk are battling closely for 11th place. Matisbury moves up one spot into 6th place. Direct Official and Matisbury are battling closely for 6th. Eliassk is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Catgirl TM is gaining on Sion, closing the gap by 1 second. Double and Going Tanto are fighting hard for 3rd place. Direct Official has moved up one spot to 6th place. Congratulations to CNN on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to CNN on winning the race. That was an awesome performance. And a big shout out to Mist 149 for winning the bet race too. Mist 149, you can now claim the 1997 Mitsubishi GTO Twin Turbo. Twin. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Macau Gia is a very tight and twisty street circuit, with lots of sharp corners and narrow sections. To do well here, a car needs to be able to navigate quickly through tight turns and maintain stability at high speeds. Braking performance is also very important, because of the sudden chicanes and tight hairpins. Overall, a car with excellent cornering ability and precise control would give the best performance on this track. Hey, everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite car race. Get ready for some exciting action. Both cars are really interesting choices for Macau Gia. The 1966 Chaparral 2E is known for its innovative design and sometimes tricky handling, especially on tight circuits like Macau Dadado. The McLaren Elva Chevrolet also has a strong racing pedigree and might offer better agility and power. If I had to guess, I might lean towards the McLaren Elva Chevrolet because its design was focused more on handling and responsive driving, which are key at Macau. But of course, the driver's skill and race strategy can change everything. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone. The race has just begun at the Macau Gia track. The prototype class in the 1960s is starting strong, with DTV, someone on pole driving a 1966 McLaren Elva Oldsmobile. It's going to be exciting to see how they perform. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are someone in first place, Under Fern in second, and Going Tunto in third. Mist 149 has moved up to fourth place. Mist 149 and Going Tunto are battling closely for third. Amin has gained 2 positions and is now in fifth. Amin has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Elias X988 has gained 2 spots, now in 5th. Stanley Benham has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Stanley Benham is in 8th place driving a Lola T70 Mark on E4. Their race looks steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. The tight Macau Gia street circuit is causing close battles and frequent overtakes, especially in the top positions. The narrow track favors precision and might lead to some strategic moves. Elias X988 is in 8th place and has some cars ahead, while Amundsen is in 4th and closer to the front. The race looks tight between them. Jim M. Prime is driving a 1975 BMW CSL. They are currently in 18th place and have not yet set a fastest lap. Let's Go is driving a 1970 Opel Commodore Door. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any major overtakes or issues so far. Emerald Tick 398 is driving a 1975 BMW C SL. They are currently in 18th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The prototype's 1960 cars seem to be dominating the top positions, likely benefiting from their speed and agility on the Macau-Guia track. The Group 4 cars are spread out more, possibly due to handling differences and track constraints. Going Tanto is trying to defend a second place from under Fern. Stanley Banham and Mist 149 are close together, fighting for 6th place. Going Tanto has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Stanley Banham has moved up to 7th place. Mist 149 and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 6th place. That's a big drop for someone falling back to 11th place. Aminsan is also dropping back to 12th place. Elias 6988 is making a move up to 3rd place. GN Prime is making a strong move and is now in 1st place. Someone is having a tough time and dropped 9 positions to 20. Aminsan also lost 9 spots and is now in 21st. Going Tanto and GN Prime are nose to tail at the front. Gabitha Minimac has just overtaken someone to move into the 13th place. Beatster 78 is driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro in the Group 4 class. They are currently in 19th place, just behind the top 10. The race looks competitive for them, with room to improve their position. Let's Go is in 12th place, driving a 1970 Opel Commodore Dartdice. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Going Tanto and GM Prime are neck and neck for the lead. Temak Manone is closing the gap on Elias Esk, now only 1.3 seconds behind. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Macau-Guia. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race. That was an exciting run. Also, big shout out to Stanley Banham for getting the fastest lap and for making the most overtakes. You both did an incredible job and can now claim some amazing cars. Stanley Banham, you get the 1966 Lola T70 Mark Only Ford and Elias X98. You've earned the 1966 Chaparral 2E. Well done to all the drivers today. A fun fact about the vintage ultralights racing car class is that these tiny, lightweight vehicles often look like they came straight out of a sci-fi movie, but they are actually designed for high-speed thrills on the track. It's impressive how they combine vintage style with modern engineering to create such nimble and exciting race cars. Wow, both cars are pretty iconic. The Chinook Mark II from 1966 sounds like a classic, and I bet it has some interesting handling characteristics. The McLaren M1B from the same year is a legendary racing car, known for its speed and agility. Given the racing pedigree of the McLaren, I might lean towards that one as the favorite for this race. However, the vintage charm and potential handling quirks of the Chinook could make things interesting. It should be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Daytona Beach. The vintage ultralights class is up front, with TTV Stanley Banham in the pole position, driving a classic 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Stanley Banham in first place, Elias Esk in second, and Elias X98 in third. AP Addobe is climbing fast, now in 18th place. Radizeract Vixen is also gaining ground, now in 20th place. Someone has moved up 2 spots to take second place. The battle for first place is intense between someone and Stanley Banham. Two Pred is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Biswa Chingyo is also moving up, now in 26th. Someone just took the lead, moving up 1 spot to first place. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Elias X98 and another racer are battling closely for first place. Elias X98 and Stanley Banham are in a tight fight for third place. Zikapal is making a strong push, climbing 4 places to 24th. Elias X98 and another driver are locked in a close fight for the lead. Elias X98 is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 3rd place. Double is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Nectar Ramaval has also gained 3 positions, now in 11th. X34 is making moves, now in 20th place. Tangodaki TTV is gaining on Hot Balloonies rapidly, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Elias X98 and another racer are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Elias X98 is moving up 1 spot to take the lead. Elias is also climbing up 1 spot to 3rd place. Mist 149 and Elias are battling closely for 3rd place. Double is climbing to 7th place. Leaf in Prime is narrowing the gap to Going Tanto by 1.6 seconds. Ease McGee is advancing to 19th place. Elias X98 and Mist 149 are battling closely for 4th place. Idiev is gaining on Necrophantasm, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Waffling Gottes is closing in on Radar Zero Active Ibixen, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Elias has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Elias X98 has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Elias X98 and another racer are closely battling for 3rd place. Nectar Ramaval is gaining fast on Stanley Banham, closing the gap by 5.7 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Elias and another racer are in a close fight for 2nd place. Tangodaki TTV is climbing fast, overtaking 6 cars to reach 24th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Elias X98 has also gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Elias X98 and the other racer are battling closely for 1st place. Mist 149 and Elias are fighting hard for 4th position. Going Tanto is narrowing the gap to Leaf Eon Prime, now just 1.2 seconds behind. That's fantastic. Congratulations on your win at Daytona Beach. Great job. Wow! Congratulations to the winner of the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who participated. Elias 98. You earned the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1966 Chinook Mark II. That's a fantastic vintage ultralight. And to the person who won the bet race, you can now claim the 1966 McLaren MB, which is quite a prize. Well done to all of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Riccardo Tormo track is that it's known for its unique layout with a lot of tight corners and chicanes, which makes it a real challenge for drivers. It's also located in Valencia, Spain, and is famous for hosting the MotoGP Valencian Grand Prix. The track is designed to give fans a great view of the action from almost anywhere in the stands, making it a favorite for both racers and spectators. Alright, since we don't have much info about either driver, it's really a toss-up. Both are driving the same car, a 2017 Porsche 911 999 GT3 Cup. So it's going to come down to their skills and how well they handle Riccardo Tormo. Without knowing their experience or driving style, I'd say it's anyone's race. Let's watch and see who takes the lead. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Riccardo Tormo, and on pole is the TTV driver in a 2017 Porsche 911 999 GT3 Cup. Things are about to get exciting? The race has just started, and the top three drivers are in the lead. In first place, we have someone. Tornado Guy Gaming is currently in second place, and Riswachingio is in third. The pack is closely bunched up, so keep an eye on those overtakes. Cloud Surfer 69 is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. Elias has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Riswachingyo has moved up to 3rd place. Cloud Surfer 69 has advanced to 6th place. Jester owned in 33,796 is now in 9th place. Welcome back, 666 all. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Eliasesk has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Jester in 33,796 has also gained one position and is now in 8th place. Shoot 'em Up and Gesterone 133,796 are closely battling for 8th place. Shoot 'em Up is now in 8th place. Gesterone 133,796 and Shoot 'em Up are battling closely for 8th. Anarchy 6 has moved up to 13th place. Kiswa Chingyo is trying to defend their position against Tornado Go Gorman. The Lightning Thief is close behind Anarchy 6, both racing hard for the 13th place. Iliazix 988 is in the 8th place, driving a 2010 Porsche 911-997G T3 Cup Haute L. Their race seems steady, currently just behind some of the leaders, with room to move up. Kiswa Chingyo and Tornado Go Gaming are battling closely for 2nd place. Anarchy 6 and the Lightning Thief are also in a tight fight for the 13th position. Kiswa Chingyo has moved up to 2nd place. Eliazisk and Tornado Guy Gaming are fighting closely for 3rd place. Eliazix 988 and Gina Jones are battling for 10th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Eliasesk, closing the gap by 130 seconds. The Lightning Thief and Stanley Benham are battling closely for 12th place. Kiswa Chingyo is in a 2010 Porsche 911-997 GT 3 Cup Guitar. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Eliasix 988 is in the 8th place with a 2010 Porsche 911-997 GT 3 Cup Gold Guy. Their fastest lap is 146.908. The race seems steady for them, staying in the top 10. Eliasix 988 is in the 8th place with a 2010 Porsche 911-997 GT 3 Cup Air. Their fastest lap is 146.908. They are currently close to the top 10 and maintaining a steady pace. That's fantastic. Congratulations on your win. You did an amazing job out there. Wow, congratulations! That was an incredible race. Great job to the winner for driving so skillfully. Everyone did amazing, but especially that winner. Can't wait to see what they do in the next race. Sure. A fun fact about the Autosport Speedway short track is that it's known for its tight turns and adrenaline-pumping races, making it a favorite for both drivers and fans. Its compact layout really tests the skills of the drivers, especially when they're racing at high speeds around such a small circuit. It's a place where you can expect some exciting overtakes and close finishes. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up. Make sure to get your last minute picks in before the selection closes. Don't miss out on your favorite cars. Both cars have their own strengths. The 1966 Lotus Cortina is known for its agility and light weight, which could give Stanley Banham an advantage in tight turns and quick acceleration. On the other hand, the 1959 Maserati 3500 GT has a powerful engine and is built for high speed, which might help going tanto in straightaways. Considering the track is Autosport Speedway short, the Lotus Cortina's maneuverability might give it an edge, but the Maserati's power can't be underestimated. I would lean slightly towards the Lotus Cortina, but it's going to be an exciting race no matter what. Welcome back, Aaron Deficient Jawline. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Autosport Speedway, short track. Up front, we have Bot Delphine Beast, driving a classic 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolite. It's an exciting start with those vintage street cars. Delphine Beast is leading the race. Dinglehopper 68 is in second place, and Elias Esk is in third. The race has just begun, so keep an eye on those positions as they battle for the front. Elias Esk is now in second place. Ufine 19 has moved up to third. Nektiromoval has climbed to fifth. Ika 77 has moved up to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Going Tanto is now in the 17th position, also gaining 3 spots. Athena CNC has advanced to 7th place. Athena CNC and Nox Exodus are battling closely for 6th place. Elias X98 is charging forward, overtaking 3 cars to reach 5th place. Nexaromoval has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Athena CNC has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Elias 98 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. 666 has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Someone is closing in on Nox Exodus, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Someone and Nox Exodus are in a tight battle for 10th place. Ilias X988 is gaining on Buffy 19 and closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Athena CNC and Nexa Romoval are battling closely for 5th place. 666 is climbing 2 spots and now sits in 7th. Going Tanto is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Iliasisk is closing the gap on Belthana the Beast, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. Ilias X98 has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Nexa Romovel is closing in on Athena CNC, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. They are battling closely for 5th place. Going Tanto has moved up 2 spots and is now in 10th position. Athena CNC has moved up to 4th place. 666 is now in 6th place. Neotexum is closing the gap on Nexa Romoval, reducing it by 140 seconds. .666 is closing in on Bufina 19, the gap now just over 1.5 seconds. Dingle Hopper 68 and Going Tanto are battling closely for 10th place. Elias X988 has moved up 1 spot to 12th. .666 is now in 5th place. Elaine 656 has moved up to 8th place. Elias 988 is in 11th place. Alan 656 is now just a few seconds behind Nexa Romoval and gaining ground. Going Tanto is also closing in on the Atexum, the gap shrinking steadily. Elias X988 is gaining on Eliasesk, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nexa Romoval is catching up to Bufina 19, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Athena CNC is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to just over a second. Nexa Romoval and Bufa 19 are battling closely for 6th place. Neotexum and Going Tanto are fighting hard for 9th place. Elias X98 is dropping back to 11th place. Athena CNC is climbing to 3rd place. 666 is moving up to 4th place. Alan 656 has advanced to 5th place. Neotexum has moved up to 7th place. Going Tanto and Nexa Romoval are battling closely for 8th place. Elias X988 is making a big move up to 7th place, but then drops back to 21st. 666 climbs up to 3rd place. Elias X988 is closing in on Bufina 19, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Going Tanto and Nexa Romoval are battling closely for 9th place. Two Peas into Podcast is climbing 2 spots to reach 15th place. Elias98 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Neotexum has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Boofy19 and Going Tanto are battling closely for 8th. Someone and Nox Exodus are fighting hard for 18. Alan 656 is now just a few seconds behind Athena CNC. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Neotexum and Going Tanto are battling closely for 7th place. Alan 656 is gaining on Athena CNC, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Neotexum has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Nexaramoval is closing in on Bufina19, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Congratulations, Belthan the Beast. Great job winning the race at Autosport Speedway Short. Top 10. Well done. Welcome back, Deplorabliaple. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Congratulations to Belthan Beast for winning that race. Great job out there, he really dominated the track today. And a big shout out to Going Tanto. You did an amazing job winning the bet race, so you get to claim the vintage 1959 Maserati 3500 GT. Plus, with the most overtakes, you earn the same fantastic car. Well deserved. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and grip, since the Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez has a mix of tight corners and long straight sections. Being able to maintain control through the turns is crucial, but also having enough speed on the straights to make up time. Acceleration out of the corners would be key, so a car with good responsiveness would perform well here. Overall, a balanced setup that emphasizes cornering stability while still offering decent top speed would be ideal for this track. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car comes out on top. Welcome back, Melampion. Glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening now. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Interesting choice of cars. The Bugatti Veyron is known for its incredible top speed and power, but it's a bit older, and might not handle as agilely as the Porsche Carrera GT, which is famous for its sharp handling and lightweight design. On the Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez, I'd say the Porsche Carrera G has a good shot because it's designed for precision and quick corners, but the Veyron's raw speed could definitely give it an edge on the straights. It's a close call, but I think the Porsche might have a slight advantage in this race because of its handling capabilities around those curves. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez. TTV Goentanto is starting on pole position, driving a sleek 2007 Lamborghini Reventon. This car looks incredible and should make for an exciting race. Goentanto has taken the lead right from the start. Frogsworth is in second place, closely behind. Stanley Banham is in third, keeping a strong position early on. Vinha 17 has just overtaken 3 cars, and is now in 9th place. Deplorably Apple has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Ariane Deficient Jawline and Vinha 17 are battling closely for 9th place. Stanley Banham has advanced to 2nd place. Deplorably Apple has moved up to 4th. Rinchicott 21 has climbed 2 spots to 5th. Stanley Banham and Goentanto are nose to tail at the front. Deplorably Apple is now in 3rd place, closing in. Rinchicott 21 and Frogsworth are battling closely for 4th position. Stanley Banham is now in 1st place. Deplorably Apple has moved up to 2nd. Rinchicott 21 has advanced to 4th. Vinha 17 has advanced to 6th place. 666 and Chubby Boy RJ are battling closely for 14th place. Miss 149 has moved up to 16th place. Vinha 17 has moved up to 5th place. Aaron Deficient Jodlin has advanced to 10th place. Aaron Deficient Jawline and Elias S98 are battling closely for 9th place. Elias Esk and Frogsworth are battling closely for 6th place. Elias X98 is advancing 1 position to take 8th place. Elias 98 and Elias Esk are fighting hard for 8th place. Vinha 17 has moved up to 4th place. Vinha 17 and Going Tanto are battling closely for 3rd place. Elias X98 has advanced to 7th place. Vinha 17 and Going Tanto are battling closely for 3rd place. Merlampium has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. 666 and Chubby Boy RJ are fighting hard for 14. Vinha 17 has moved up to 3rd place. Flinchicot 21 and Going Tanto are battling closely for 4th. Elias X98 is closing in on Frogsworth, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Elias X98 and Frogsworth are fighting for 6th. Flinchicot 21 is now in 4th place. Elias 98 has moved up to 6th. Elias Esk has climbed to 7th. Elias X98 is moving up 1 spot to take the 8th place. Frogsworth and Elias X98 are battling closely for 8th. 666 and Melampium are in a tight fight for 13. Chubby Boy RJ is gaining on Ericron, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. A driver is moving up 1 spot to take 15th place. Mist 149 is also moving up 1 spot to take 16th place. Congratulations to Stanley Banham on winning the race at Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez. Great job! Wow! Congratulations to Stanley Banham for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a special shout out to Stanley Banham for also setting the fastest lap. You really earned that 25 Bugatti Veyron. Deplorable. Great job winning the bet race too. You've earned yourself the same amazing car, the 2005 Bugatti Veyron. That's a fantastic prize for a great race. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 2011 Lexus LFA. Its combination of modern engineering and high performance makes it a strong contender for a rallycross circuit like Los Arcos. Plus, its balance and speed should give it an advantage over some of the older and more specialized cars in the list. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select a car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. We're about to get this race started. This is an interesting matchup. The Ligier JS41 from 1995 might be a bit of a classic, but could lack some of the modern tech and modifications that could give the Peugeot 207 GT an edge, especially considering its more recent design. The Peugeot 207 GTI is known for its nimbleness and agility, which are big advantages on a rallycross track like Los Arcos. However, Ozgserod's experience with older cars might give him an unexpected advantage, especially if he's familiar with how to handle the quirks of the 1995 Ligier JS41. Overall, I would give the edge to the driver of the Peugeot 207 GTI because of its newer design and agility. But I wouldn't count Ozgserod out. Sometimes skill and strategy can surprise us. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Los Arcos Rallycross, and leading the pack is the all-random Bot is Zersig's Dragonet 2013 Alfa Romeo 4C GT3. Things are heating up. The race has just begun, and the top three starters are Pumpkin Knopfler in first place, Ezesix in second, and Going Tonto in third. Stanley Banham is climbing fast, now in fourth place after overtaking 3 cars. Eric Rahn is also making moves, now in 11th place after passing 3 cars. Ezesix has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Ozgserod is climbing fast into 5th place. Eric Rahn is making a strong move into 6th. Kazuma Girl is also advancing, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Ozgserod is climbing to 4th place. Naibe is advancing 2 spots to 12. Someone and Naibe are battling closely for 12th. Amy is now in 8th place, closing the gap on Pumpkin Knopfler. The race is heating up between you two. Amy is gaining on Kazuma Girl, closing the gap rapidly. Pumpkin Knopfler and Amy are battling closely for the 9th place. Ozgserod is gaining on Ezesix, closing the gap by 1 second. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Reddy's Eractiva Vixen is closing in on Pumpkin Knopfler, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. They are battling closely for 10th place. Stanley Banham is now just behind Going Tonto, the gap shrinking by nearly 4 seconds. Reddy's Eractivixen has moved up to 10th place. Someone is closing in on Naibe, cutting the distance by 1 second. Ozgserod is advancing to 3rd place. Naibe is climbing to 11th place. Iran Deficient Jawline is gaining on Ezesix, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Radis Activixen and Kazuma Girl are battling closely for 9th place. A driver is moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. Ezesix is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Iran Deficient Jawline has also moved up 1 spot into 4th. Radidar Active Vixen is climbing into 9th place, also up 1 spot. Solbustrius TV is gaining fast on Ozxarod, now just 15.3 seconds behind. Stanley Banham is closing in on Going Tanto, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Eric Kran has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race at Los Arcos Rallycross. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Going Tanto. You did an amazing job winning the race and setting the fastest lap. You totally earned that. And for the drivers who can claim a car, Ericron, great work on the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1973 Ford Escort mark on eZaxby. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Codeguacordo D track is that it's known for its sharp technical turns, which really challenge the driver's skills and precision. It's a short track, but it's packed with excitement because every corner counts and can change the race's outcome in an instant. It's a favorite among fans for its intense action and quick pace. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI vehicle will take the checkered flag. Welcome back, Mogolstein. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both of these cars are pretty iconic and have their own strengths. The Porsche 804 was known for its advanced aerodynamics and racing pedigree, while the Lola Mark IV Climax was celebrated for its lightweight design and nimbleness. Considering the track is Codeguacordo D, which is a fairly tight and technical course, I might lean towards Renault D4, with the Lola Mark IV Climax for its agility. But in the end, it could come down to how well each driver AI handles the specific challenges of the track. I'm excited to see who comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Codeguacordo D track. The car class is F1 1960, and our pole sitter is bot Aussie 2002, driving a classic 1965 BRMP 261. Let's see how they kick off this race. Aussie 2002 has taken the lead right from the start. Naibe is in second place, and Rizaldi Adha is close behind in third. The top three are already showing strong pace. Climber Girl is climbing up to 4th place. Matthesaurus Rex has moved up to 6th place. Matthesaurus Rex and Lotusos are battling closely for 5th place. Mogolstein has just overtaken someone to move into 6th place. Basic Switch and Matthesaurus Rex are battling closely for 7th. Mafia Mavi and Hickory Hamsam are fighting hard for 10th. Basic Switch has just overtaken someone to move into 7th place. Mafia Mavi is climbing up to 10th. Singoshi is now in 12th, closing in on Hickory Hamsam. Singoshi and Hickory Hamsam are battling closely for 11th place. Basic Switch and Mogolstein are battling closely for 6th place. Singoshi has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Bees McGee has also moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Basic Switch has moved up to 6th place. Matthesaurus Rex has also moved up to 7th place. Mogolstein and Matthesaurus Rex are battling closely for 7th place. Mogolstein and Matthesaurus Rex are battling closely for 7th place. Singoshi and Bees McGee are fighting hard for 11th place. Someone is gaining 1 position to move into 17th place. Mogolstein has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Singoshi has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Bees McGee and Singoshi are battling closely for the 11th spot. Rinug T4 is climbing up to 7th place now. Mogolstein and Rinug T4 are close together, fighting for 7th. Bees McGee and Singoshi are also close, battling for 11th. Bees McGee has moved up 2 spots to take the 10th place. Mafia Mavi and Bees McGee are now battling closely for 10th. Caffeinated Car and Hickory Hamsam are fighting hard for the 13th spot. Hickory Hamsam has dropped 10 places to 23rd. Rizalgia Adha is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Essex Witch has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Rizaldia Adha and Naibi are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Rinuk T4 has gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots, and is now in 14th place. Naibe is gaining on Aussie 22, closing the gap by over a second. Rinug T4 and X-Basic Switch X are battling closely for 5th place. Matthesaurus Rex is climbing 2 positions and is now in 7th. Essex Witch is trying to defend her position against Kazu Mogol. Mogolstein is just ahead of Latusos, both battling closely. Gina Jones and Singoshi are locked in a tight fight for 12th place. Naibe and Aussie, date 2002. are locked in a close fight for first place. Matthesaurus Rex has gained one position and is now in 6th. Mergolstein has also moved up one spot into 8th. Naibe is now in 1st place. Aussie 2002 and Naibe are battling closely for the lead. Renault K4 has moved up to 6th place. Our Windstorm is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. SpaceX Switch has moved up one spot to 4th place. The SpaceX Switch and Rizaldi Ada are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Xumagil is gaining on the SpaceX Switch X, closing the gap by 6.7 seconds. Caffeinated Car has moved up one place to 16. Congratulations to Aussie 2002 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Naib for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Also, huge shout out to Gina Jones for making the most overtakes. Both of you have earned the chance to claim a classic car. Naib gets the 1961 Cooper T55 for the fastest lap, and Gina, you've earned the same for your impressive overtaking skills. Great job, everyone! Sure. A fun fact about the all-random racing car class is that every driver gets assigned a completely random car before the race even begins. This means you might go from driving a speedy sports car to a bulky truck in just moments. It keeps the race unpredictable and exciting because you never know what kind of vehicle you'll be racing with next. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. That's an interesting matchup. The 1969 Porsche 9082 Spider is a classic racing machine known for its lightweight design and agility, especially on twisty circuits like Maple Valley. On the other hand, the 2010 Hyundai Genesis Coupe is a sporty car with good power, but it might not have the same finesse as the vintage Porsche. Given that Maple Valley has a mix of sharp turns and fast straights, I'd say the Porsche's handling and historical racing pedigree could give it a slight edge. But, of course, the driver's skill and AI strategies can always shake things up. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Maple Valley, and leading the pack is TTV Rizaldi Adha in the all-random class, driving a 2016 Mercedes F1W07 Hybrid. It's a great start. Rizaldi Adha is leading the race, with Goen Kanto in second place and Lotusos in third. The race is just beginning, so stay tuned for more updates. Mist 149 is now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Yama Priest has moved up to 3rd place. Ship Roman has also gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Yama Priest is now in 1st place. Ship Roman is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ship Roman and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 3rd place. Kickass Lady X3 is making a strong move up to 2nd place. Alex Hasnabrain is also climbing fast into 3rd. Iran Deficient Jawline is gaining ground, and now in 7th place. Hellskank is now in 4th place. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Jax in the Box is in 12th place after gaining 2 spots. Hellskank moves up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Hellskank and Kickass Lady X3 are battling closely for 2nd place. Alex Asnabrain and Hellskank are fighting hard for 3rd place. Alex Hasnabrain is now in 3rd place. Shipperman has moved up to 4th. Mist 149 is in 5th. A racer is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Stanley Bannon fast, cutting the gap by over 6 seconds. Amy is climbing up to 6th place, gaining 1 position. Alex Hasnabrain is now in 2nd place. Crazy Sweetbutt is getting closer to Latusos, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Our Windstorm has moved up to 13th place. Jackson Dabox is driving a 1978 BMW M1, a classic retro streetcar, dot type. They are currently in 8th place, maintaining a steady position in the race. Crazy Sweetbutt is gaining on the Tusos, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Amy is currently in 6th place, close behind the top 5. She has a good chance to make a move before the race ends. Crazy Sweetbutt is advancing to 10th place. Lotusos and Crazy Sweetbutt are battling closely for 10th. Going Tanto is climbing to 14th place. The gap is shrinking fast behind Iron Deficient Shoreline. Someone is closing in by 5.6 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Alex Hasnabrain is gaining on Yamapriest, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Chipperman is driving a 2007 SSC Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo, a modern streetcar known for its speed. They are currently in 4th place, but their lap time of 1 minute 46 seconds suggests they are maintaining a solid pace. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Hellskank rapidly, closing the gap by 8.30 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up 2 spots, and is now in 8th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 7th place. Yak Cinderbox is now less than a second behind Lotusos. Stanley Banham is in the 7th place, driving a vintage streetcar, a 1968 Honda 800. Their race seems to be slow with a lap time of over 2 minutes and 19 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining fast on Hellskank, cutting the gap by almost 6 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Congratulations, Yamapriest. Great job winning the race at Maple Valley. Well done. Congratulations to Yamapriest on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Going Tanto for securing the fastest lap. They can now claim the 2016 Mercedes F1W07 Hybrid. Also, congratulations to Amy for winning the bet race. You can now add the 1969 Porsche 9082 Spider to your collection. Great racing, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 1998 Mazda RX-7 Spirit R is that it's the most powerful version of the RX-7 and the final model of the third generation RX-7. It features a lightweight, aerodynamic design and a twin-rotor rotary engine that produces around 276 horsepower, making it a true sporty icon of its time. This car is also known for its excellent balance and handling, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Looking at the two cars, the Toyota Supra GR from 2020 is probably the better choice for Bathurst. It's a more modern car with improved aerodynamics and handling. The Supra is known for its agility and speed, which should give it an edge around the tight corners and long straights of Mount Panorama. On the other hand, the Cadillac CT-SV from 2011 is a powerful muscle car with lots of straight-line speed, but it might struggle a bit with the technical turns and elevation changes at Bathurst because it's a bit older and less nimble. So overall, I think Masamida's Toyota Supra is more likely to take the win here, especially given Bathurst's challenging layout. But of course, anything can happen with AI racing. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off here at Bathurst. The car class is modern street cars, and bot James Misk is starting on pole, driving a 2011 BMW 1. It's going to be an exciting one. James Misk is leading the race, followed by Mahuk House in second place, and Defazers in third. The top three are holding their positions as the race begins. Stanley Banham is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 23rd place. Defects has moved up 1 spot to second place. Imba Jackal and Macau Chaos are battling closely for third place. Imba Jackal has just overtaken to take third place. Thwatbender is also advancing 1 spot to fourth. Rude for 7 is climbing up to 6th place. Rude 7 and Mahokas are battling closely for 5th place. Ilyas 98 and Nira Sol are also in a tight fight for 7. Mirmudar is gaining positions and has moved up to 9th. Rude for 7 has moved up 1 spot into 5th place. Ilyas 98 has also gained 1 position, now in 7. Mist 149 has advanced 1 spot into 16. Mist 149 is gaining on Ericron, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Evolution 954 has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Dame Banam has also moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Rude for 7 is driving a 2011 Cadillac CTSV. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Defets has taken the lead now in 1st place. Imbajackal is gaining on James Misk, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Ilyas X98 and Knuckle Cows are battling closely for 6th place. Ilyas X98 and Knuckle Cows are battling closely for 6th place. Mirmuda has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Mirmuda and Ilyas X98 are fighting hard for 7th place. Imbajackal is gaining on James Misk, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ilyas X98 has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Mirmoida has also moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Mirmoida is now in 6th place. Mergolstein has moved up to 8th place. Mahokaos and Mergolstein are battling closely for 8th place. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Branderbuster and Mist 149 are battling closely for 12th place. Jailgaming is also climbing 1 spot to 20th place. Foxworth and Mahokas are battling closely for 9th place. Deluxe Combo and Branderbuster are fighting hard for 13th place. Naibe is advancing 1 position to take 15th place. Foxworth is now in 9th place. Naiba has moved up to 14th place. Someone is climbing to 20th place. Mergolstein is now just behind Ilyas X98, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Miss 149 and Irasol are battling closely for 11th place. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Mist 149 and Mokukawas are battling closely for 10th place. Nearisol and Mist 149 are also fighting hard for 11th place. Erikran has gained 2 spots, and is now in 14th place. N-Body Notes has moved up 1 spot to 17th place. N-Body Notes and Naibi are closely battling for 16th place. Naibi is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Mergolstein is closing the gap on Elias X98, reducing it by 1 second. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Mirmudar is gaining on Ruudvar 7, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Brando Buster has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Erun Deficient Jordan and Evolution 954 are battling closely for 21st place. Bloodbender has moved up to 3rd place. Rudiver 7 is closing in on Imbajackal and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Mimudar is gaining on Rudfia 7, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Memriodar is gaining on Rudiver 7. The gap is getting smaller. Elias X98 is catching up to Memriodar quickly. Mist 149 is closing in on Frogsworth. The race is heating up. Congratulations to Defizzers on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Defizzers for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Mist 149 for the most overtakes. You can now claim the 2016 BMW i8, a fantastic modern street car. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Nonstop track is that it was originally built in the 1960s primarily for motorcycle racing, but it later became famous for hosting Formula One races in the 1970s. The track has a unique layout, with a long straight leading into a challenging chicane, which makes it really exciting to watch in racing games and real races alike. This is an interesting matchup. Naiba has quite a bit of experience with 291 races and a decent win rate, but their rank is a bit on the lower side, which might suggest they haven't been consistently at the top. Pondonen, on the other hand, is a bit of a mystery, with not much info available. Given the data, I might lean towards Naibi because of their racing history and experience, but without knowing Ponden's skills or background, it's a bit of a gamble. It will be exciting to see how it all pans out. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Nonstop. The car class in Super Trofeo is underway. And the car starting on pole is the bot caffeinated car, a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Saint. Let's see how it performs. Caffeinated car has taken the lead right from the start. Going Tanto is in second place. Closely behind, Shadow Army is currently in third position. The race is heating up already. Stanley Banham and Rudvar 7 are fighting hard for fourth place. Naibe is climbing up to take ninth place. Pondon and Naibe are close in the battle for ninth position. Stankit has moved up one spot to take the 13th place. Eric Run and Stankit are closely battling for that same position. Archer 92 and Pondon are battling closely for 10th place. Eric Run has moved up one spot to 13. Rizaldi Adha is currently in 8th place, driving a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. Their race looks steady, staying close to the top 10 without any major overtakes or issues so far. Cheryl Minciosis is in 15th place, driving a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Saint. Their race seems steady, but they are currently a bit behind the leaders. Rudvar 7 is currently in 4th place, driving a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. Their race looks steady with no overtakes or issues reported so far. Archer 192 is in the 12th place, driving a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Saint. Their race seems steady, but they are close behind the 11th place driver and might be looking for an overtake soon. Stanley Banham is currently in 5th place, driving a Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. Their car is performing consistently, staying close to the top contenders. The race seems steady for them so far. Cheryl Amnerosis is in 15th place, and their car is a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Saint. Their lap times haven't been recorded yet, so it looks like they might be having some trouble or just starting their stint. Caffeinated Car is leading the race in a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Saint. They have the fastest lap time of 1:33.219 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Neighbor is currently ahead of Pondon by a small margin, so he has a slight advantage in the final lap. Pondon needs to push hard to catch up. Stanley Banham is in 5th place, driving a Lamborghini Huracan Saint. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 34.582 seconds. The race looks steady for them so far. Eric Kran is in 14th place, driving a Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 34.730 seconds. They are currently behind the racers in front but maintaining a steady pace. Stanley Banham has moved up 1 place to take 4th position. Iron Efficient Shoreline has also moved up 1 place to take 5th. Someone is moving up 1 spot to 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is holding a narrow lead over Ruud Var7 for 7th place. Archer 192 and Navy are closely contesting for 9th position. Elias 98 has gained 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 7th place. Naibe advances to 8th place. Pondon climbs to 10th place. Pondon and Ruud Var7 are battling closely for 9th place. Iran Deficient Charlene is in 6th place, driving a Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. Their fastest lap is 1:34.409. The race looks competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Congratulations to Caffeinated Car for winning the race. Well done on a fantastic drive. And a big shout out to Ruud Var7 for setting the fastest lap, so they can claim the 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Saint. Neighbor, you also did an amazing job winning the bet race, so you get the same car. Lastly, Stanley Banham, your skill in overtaking the most cars earns you the Lamborghini Huracan Saint as well. Great racing, everyone! Hey everyone, just a quick reminder, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices soon so you don't miss out. Both cars are interesting choices. The Ferrari, being a more powerful and sporty model, might have a slight edge in speed and agility. The Force India VJM10 is known for its balance and handling, but it might not match the raw power of the Ferrari. Based on the cars and their characteristics, I would lean towards Dishonored Fox in the Ferrari having a better chance to win. But, of course, race conditions and driver skill come into play, so anything can happen. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Interlomas, and Bot Gliding Penguin is starting from pole position in a 2017 Toro Rosso STR 12. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race is underway and the top 3 starters are Gliding Penguin in first place, Mericus in second, and Toadette in third. KCB and Dishonored Fox are battling closely for 7th place. Miss 149 is advancing 1 spot to take 9th place. Ericran and Mist 149 are fighting for 9th position. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Waxy B and Mist 149 are battling closely for 8th. Stanley Banham and Rizaldi Aida are fighting hard for 11th place. Ericran and Waxy B are battling closely for 9th place. Borsengo has moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Ericran is driving a Force India VJM-10. They are currently in 9th place and seem to be holding a steady position in the middle of the pack. Acorn is driving a Renault RS17. They are currently in the last place and haven't set a valid lap time yet. Zumbush 86 is racing a McLaren MC L32. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 48.022 seconds. The race looks competitive for them so far. Rizaldia Adha and Wow CB are battling closely for 9th place. Iron Deficient Jarlan has moved up 1 spot to 12. Dr. Keep Sapaway and Zombush 86 are fighting hard for 14. Toadette is driving a Sorga C36 and is currently in 3rd place. She has a fastest lap time of 45.238 seconds and is holding a strong position in the race. Iron Deficient Jarline has advanced to 11th place. Dr. Keep Sapaway has moved up to 14th place. Zombush 86 and Dr. Keep Sapaway are battling closely for 14th place. Rizaldi Atta is holding on to 8th place, but Mist 149 is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Eon Deficient Line and Roxy PA are battling closely for 10th position, with neither giving an inch. Dr. Keepsacker is just ahead of Stanley Banham, and they are locked in a tight fight for 13th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha and Dishonored Fox are battling closely for 6th place. Stanley Banham is driving a Red Bull RB13 Cup. They are in the 13th place and their fastest lap is 0:47.889. It looks like they are trying to catch up, but still have some ground to make up. Congratulations to Gliding Penguin on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Gliding Penguin on winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for the most overtakes. You can claim the 2017 Renault RS17 from F1 2017. Great job, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro might have a slight edge on the Paul Ricard WTC circuit. Camaros are known for their strong performance and good handling, especially on tracks with lots of turns and straights like Paul Ricard. The Ford Mustang is also a powerful car, but the Camaro's balance and aerodynamics could give it an advantage in this race. It looks like Maya has quite a bit of experience with 103 races under their belt, even though their win count is a bit on the lower side. That suggests they might be consistent, but not always finishing first. Since U20 Plays doesn't have much info, it's tough to judge their skill right now. Based on the experience alone, I might lean towards Maya, just because they've raced so often. But it could be interesting to see how U20 Plays performs with less history. What do you think? The race just kicked off at Paul Ricard, and in pole position is the Trans Am class car, a 2021 Ford Mustang driven by bot U20 Plays. It's all set for an exciting race to watch. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are U20 Plays in first place, Maya in second, and To Peace and To Podcast in third. Amy is currently in 5th place, closing the gap on U20 Plays. Ericron has just overtaken E20 place for second place. Maya maintains her lead at the front. The race is heating up with Ericron and E20 place battling closely for third. Hikari Hamsan and the other racer are battling closely for 8th place. Going Tanto is climbing 2 spots to take 10th. Josh Pyosh has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Josh Pyosh and Hikari Hamsam are battling closely for 9th place. Uncle Toba and Girl of Diamond are fighting hard for 20th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 10th place. Josh Pyosh and Going Tanto are battling closely for 10th place. Sika Paul and Lux Ravenous are fighting hard for 18th place. Josh Pyosh is just ahead of Going Tanto in 10th place. They are closely matched. Sikapol and Lux Ravenous are also battling hard for 18th place. The fight is intense. Blackbeard and 2 Peas in the Podcast are battling hard for 4th place. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 7th. Hikari Hamsam and Iron Deficient Jawline are locked in a close fight for 8th. The Trans Am cars are leading, showing strong performance on this track. The WTCC cars are a bit behind, likely due to differences in handling and speed. The Paul Ricard layout seems to favor the Trans Am class's power and stability. Ericron is currently in 3rd place driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Their race looks steady with no major moves yet. Two Peas and a Podcast is closing in on Ericron, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. They are battling hard for 3rd place. Equinox Doe and Flanky Frankie are also in a close fight for 24th position. Blackbeard has moved up to 4th place. Sikapol has gained 1 position and is now in 18th. Sikapol and Duff Dad are battling closely for 17th place. Girl of Diamond is in 22nd place, driving a 26-seat Toledo. Their lap times are not available, so it's hard to tell how their race is going. Sikapol has gained 1 position and is now in 17th place. 9 Ondiakawakes, Poem Dunks, Elwo. Sikapol and Duff Dad are closely battling for 17th place. Chubby Boy RJ has moved up 1 spot and is now in 21st place. Going Tanto and Hikari Hamsam are battling closely for 9th place. Sikapol has gained 1 position and is now in 17th. Sikapol and Village are fighting hard for 16th. Sikapol has advanced to 16th place. Chubby Boy RJ is narrowing the gap to Uncle Tobin by 1.1 second. Neotexum has moved up to 22nd place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations, Maya. You did an amazing job winning the race. Your driving was incredible. Since you also got the fastest lap, you get to claim the 2021 Ford Mustang Trans AM. Great work. For everyone else, there's still a chance to claim a car if you can perform well in the next race. Stay tuned and keep racing. Sure. A fun fact about streetcars from 2010 and up is that many of these vehicles are now equipped with advanced driver assistance systems, like lane keeping assist and adaptive cruise control. It's pretty wild to think that cars from this era are not only fast but also have tech that helps drivers stay safe on the road. It's like they're blending high performance with smart technology. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in now before the race starts. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for your favorite. Oh wow, what an interesting matchup. Yaki Ramen in that sleek 2015 Jaguar F-Type Project 7 has a lot of flair and agility on his side. The Jaguar is known for its sharp handling and aggressive performance. On the other hand, Eric Kron in the 2011 Lexus LA has a solid reputation for its incredible V10 engine and smooth driving experience. Considering the cars, I think the Jaguar might have a slight edge in maneuverability and speed around the Korean Grand Prix circuit. But the Lexus's power and reliability shouldn't be underestimated. It's definitely going to be a close race, but my guess is that Yakuraman might edge out a victory because of the agility and quick acceleration of the Jaguar. Still, it's all about how well they handle the twists and turns of the track. Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at the Korean Grand Prix track. Starting in pole position is Bot Starbex, driving a sleek 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8.L. The action is about to heat up. Starbex has taken the lead right from the start, with the Empress in second place and Rose Gold Gunner close behind in third. Rosa Goldgamane has moved up to second place. V39 has also advanced to fifth place. Double and VD39 are battling closely for fourth place. Kamikaze 38 and Caffeinated Car are battling closely for 6th place. Ericron has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Ericron and Kamikaze 38 are fighting hard for 7th place. Gate Empress is now in 1st place. Rizogolgaming is gaining quickly, cutting the gap by 240 seconds. They are very close in the race for the lead. Rizogolgaming has just moved up to 1st place. VD9 and Double are battling closely for 4th place. Caffeinated Car and Ericron are fighting hard for 6th place. Double is now in 3rd place. Caffeinated Car has moved up to 6th. Yakiraman and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 10th place. B39 is now in 4th place. Yakiraman and Kamikaze 38 are fighting closely for 10th place. Someone is moving up to 12th place. Yakiraman and another racer are battling for 11th place. Yesnin96 is climbing up to 6th place. Another racer is moving up to 10th place. Yakiraman and the other racer are battling closely for 10th place. The Empress has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Double has moved up to 2nd place. D39 is now in 3rd place. Yesnin196 has just overtaken to take 4th place. Caffeinated Car is closing in, now just behind in 5th. They are locked in a close fight for 4th position. Ericron is climbing up to 5th place. Rizaldia Adha is moving into 7th. Someone and Starbucks are locked in a close fight for 8th. Rizaldia Adha and Caffeinated Car are battling closely for 6th place. Starbucks and Rizaldia Adha are fighting hard for 7th place. Drelitsko is gaining positions and has moved up to 9th place. Drelitsko has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. A driver is advancing 1 position to 9th place. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Yakiraman, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Kamikaze 38 and Yakiraman are battling closely for 11th place. Delitsko is driving a Noble M600, a lightweight and powerful sports car. They are currently in 17th place, trying to move up the field. The track seems to favor high-performance modern street cars, with some drivers in close positions, indicating a balanced mix of speed and handling. Overtakes are likely happening in the corners and straights. Congratulations, Tiet Empress. Winning the race at the Korean Grand Prix is an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to the Empress for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. You did an amazing job out there. And great news for Ericron. Since you won the bet race, you get to claim a 2011 Lexus LFA. That's a fantastic choice. Enjoy it. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2008 Porsche 911 G33 RSR might have the best chance at winning on the Watkins Glen Short Classic circuit. Its balance of speed, handling and agility makes it well suited for that track's curves and straights. Plus, Porsche's racing pedigree often gives their cars an edge in these kinds of races. Hey everyone, the time to select a car is almost over. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to influence the race. Both of these cars have their own strengths for Watkins Glen Short Classic. The Cadillac CT SV is known for its powerful V8 engine and strong acceleration, which can be really helpful on the straights and braking zones. On the other hand, the Morgan Aero 8 GT2 is lighter and more agile, which might give it an advantage in the corners and handling sections. Considering the track and the cars, I think the Cadillac's raw power could give it an edge on the longer straights, but the Morgan might excel in controlling tight corners. It's going to be an interesting race, but I'll lean slightly towards the Cadillac because of its engine strength and stability in high-speed sections. We'll see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Watkins Glen Short Classic. Caffeinated car, driving a 24 Cadillac CT SV, is starting on pole position in the GTS class. Let's see how they kick off. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Barbado in first place, Caffeinated Car in second, and Ericron in third. Pierogamada is climbing fast, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Going Tanto has moved up to 4th place. Someone else has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Caffeinated Car is holding onto the lead with Barbado right behind in 2nd place. Going Tanto and Ericron are battling closely for 3rd place. Playboy Carti and Going Tanto are fighting hard for 4th position. Caffeinated Car has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Going Tanto has moved up to 3rd place. Kemak Manone is climbing and is now in 10th place. Imus Gordon and Kemak Manone are battling closely for 10th place. Xiaozi has moved up 1 spot to take 22nd. Pero Gaumeleza and the Chubby Panda are fighting hard for 25th. Playboy Cardi has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Eric Kran and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 4th. Iran Deficient Jawline has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Iran Deficient Jawline and another racer are fighting for 6th. Eric Kran has advanced to 4th place. Iran Deficient Jawline is now in 6th place. Story Forge has moved up to 8th place. Catgirl TM has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Squatbender and Catgirl TM are battling closely for 13th place. Playboy Carti and Eric Kran are battling closely for 4th place. Chubby Panda and Chaos Pilot are fighting hard for 25th position. Lei Yun and Emerald Tick 398 are in a tight contest for 28th. Story Forge and someone are neck and neck for 7th place. Squatbender and Catgirl TM are battling closely for 13th. Shero Gamadasach is climbing up 1 spot to 26th. Going Tanto has advanced to 2nd place. Eric Kran is now in 3rd place. Iran Deficient Jawline and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 5th place. Bobado and Eric Kran are battling closely for 3rd place. Dory Forge has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Dastoga and Blackbeard are fighting hard for 18th place. Bobado advances to 3rd place. Playboy Carti and Eric Kran are battling closely for 4. Imus Gordon moves up to 8th place. Iran Deficient Jawline and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 5th place. Amy and Kemak Manone are fighting for 10th place. Squatbender is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 1 second. Playboy Carti is dropping back to 11th place. Iran Deficient Jawline is climbing to 4th place. Dory Forge is moving up to 6th place. Dr. Nefarious, 217 is closing the gap on Kaiosify, now just under 2 seconds behind. They are battling hard for 23rd place. Sheo Gameresa has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 25th place. Going Tanto has taken the lead, and is now in 1st place. Bobardo is gaining on Caffeinated Car, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Imus Gordon and Story Forge are battling closely for 6th place. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Iron Deficient Jawline for setting the fastest lap. You now have the chance to claim the 2003 seat, Cupra GT. Great job to everyone participating today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Ebisu West has a lot of tight turns and technical sections where precise steering and quick maneuvering can make a big difference. I would want a car that feels nimble and responsive to navigate the twists smoothly. Acceleration is also important to carry momentum out of the corners, but overall, stability and control are key for a successful run here. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make those final choices quickly so we can get the race started. Don't miss out on your favorite. Wow, both cars are pretty exciting choices. The Ferrari F8 Tributo is known for its incredible speed and handling, so it has a strong advantage on a track like Ebisu West, which requires quick turns and high speeds. The Ford Escort RS Cosworth is a classic, and has a lot of character, but it might struggle to keep up with the Ferrari's modern engineering and power. I'd say the Ferrari has the edge here, but you never know with AI racing. Sometimes the old-school charm of the Escort can surprise us. Still, I think the Ferrari is the favorite to come out ahead today. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Ebisu West. The car in pole position is a classic, a 1972 Ford Falcon, driven by TTV Iron Deficient Jawline. in the all-random class. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage beast performs. One 1857 has taken the lead right at the start. Iran Deficient Shoreline is in second place, and Kisona Music is close behind in third. The race is heating up already. Kisona Music has moved up one spot to take second place. Deplorably Apple has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th. Eric Kran has moved up one spot to 7th. Eric Kran and Naiba are closely battling for 6th place. Eric Kran has moved up to 6th place. D39 is now less than a second behind Naiba. Deplorably Apple is driving a 1996 Ferrari F50 GT, a retro street car. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Mist 149 has moved up to 9th place. Someone is now in 10th place, also moving up one spot. Mist 149 is gaining on VD39 and closing the gap quickly. Double is catching up to Zombush 86, making some good progress. Modern street cars are leading, but the vintage and retro cars are close behind. The track seems to favor newer models with better handling. Banana 1857 is leading the race in a 2018 Ferrari F8 Tributo, which is known for its speed and agility. They have a comfortable lead and are setting the fastest lap so far. Iran Deficient Shoreline is driving a 1972 Ford Falcon in Group 3 Dual. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 10 seconds and 531 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Mist 149's gap is shrinking fast. Someone is closing in quickly. Torchlog has climbed 1 position to 11. Zombush 86 has also moved up 1 spot to 12. Kisuna Music is driving a 2018 Ferrari F8 Tributo in the modern street cars class that rotate. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap time among their class at 1:53.9. Their race looks strong so far. Mist 149 is driving a 2003 Ferrari 360 in the GT300 class. They are currently in 8th place overall and have the fastest lap time of 1 minute, 3 seconds and 52 milliseconds, indicating strong pace. Zombush 86 is in the 8th place driving a KTM Crossbow GT4 from 28.2. Their fastest lap is just slightly faster than the other KTM Crossbow GT4. Zombush 86 is currently ahead of someone in the GT4 class. The race looks competitive in the GT4 category dial. Dave Thiertz is in 5th place driving a 1966 Ford GT40 MK Go Go. Their fastest lap is 1:10.546. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but haven't made any overtakes recently. Congratulations to Van 1857 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Vano 1857 for winning the race. Great job out there. Missed 149. You did an amazing job with the fastest lap. You can claim the 23 Ferrari 360 GT 300. Eric Kran, not only did you win the bet race, but you also made the most overtakes. You can claim the 1992 Ford Escort R.S. Cosworth Group A. Fantastic effort from everyone. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to select your car. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Alright, this is quite an interesting matchup. The BMW 2020 is known for its sharp handling and sporty drive, especially with that rear-wheel drive setup. The Audi, a 4B7 on the other hand, is a solid performer with a comfortable ride, but might not have the same agility as the BMW Q2. Given the Brasilia Oval's curves and speed, I think Sufik might have a slight edge with the BMW's sporty characteristics. But of course, the race could go any way depending on how well the drivers handle their cars. Let's see how they do. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Brasilia Oval Track. The TCA class car driven by TTV Iron Deficient Jawline, a 2006 Peugeot 308, is starting on pole position. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Iron Deficient Jawline in first place, Stabagil Killams in second, and Ablaze in third. Stabagil Killams has just taken the lead and moved up to first place. Gamerboss 72 and Ablaze are closely fighting for third place. Frogsworth and Ericron are locked in a tight duel around 8th place. Titus 61 is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 16th place. A driver is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Zufik and Skex's Belpre are battling closely for 6th place. Mist 149 and Frogsworth are battling closely for 9th place. NX has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th. HP Lootcraft and NX are fighting for 12th place. Titus 61 is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone and Ablaze are locked in a close fight for 3rd. Akaithi has gained 1 position, now in 19th place. Titus 61 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Actionona has gained 2 spots and is now in 14th place. HP, Lootcraft, and Otolatorius are battling closely for 15th place. Abigail Killams is leading and setting the pace with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control so far. Ericron is currently in 8th place driving a 26 Audi A4 B7. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute 6.951 seconds. Their race looks steady, staying close to the top 10. Ericron is just ahead of Zufik in 7th place. Mist 149 is slightly in front of Frogsworth for 9th place. Hymise is holding a narrow lead over Otolatorius for 15th place. Ericron and Zufik are battling closely for 7th place. Mist 149 is advancing 1 position to take 9. Frogsworth and Mist 149 are in a tight fight for 9th place. Mulavi is driving a 2012 Lada Granta Dotti. They are currently in 13th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 8 seconds, and 716 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Hymise is just ahead of Otolatorius. They are battling closely for 15th place. Twitchchamp is slightly ahead of Rookie Meriki, fighting for 19th place. Ericron has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Skexis, Beopri and Ericron are battling closely for 6th. Hymise has advanced 1 spot to 15th. Team Tanatia is driving a 1999 Honda Civic Si and is currently in the 20th place. Their fastest lap is 1:12.824. The race looks challenging for them so far. Jaimez is now in 14th place. Hakanone and Jaimez are battling closely for that position. Team Tanatea has moved up to 19th place. Irundefishan Charlan is gaining on Stabigail Killams and has closed the gap by 1.4 seconds. Sufik and Skeksis Bilpri are fighting closely for 7th place. HP Loopcraft and Team Tenatia are also in a tight battle for 19th place. Congratulations, Stabigail Killams. Great job winning the race at Brasilia Oval. Well done. Congratulations to Stabigail Killams on winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Ericron. You did an awesome job winning the bet race and making the most overtakes. You can claim the 2006 Audi A4B7 TCA. Well deserved. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 1960B RMP 48. It was built with advanced design for its time, and given the Bridgehampton circuit's mix of high-speed straights and tight corners, its performance and aerodynamics could give it an edge. Plus, its engineering background suggests it might handle well through the twists and turns. I'm excited to see how it performs in this AI race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to choose your car is almost up, so make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, this is a fascinating matchup. The 1958 Lotus 16 is a classic that's known for its innovative design for that era. It might be a bit tricky to handle compared to newer cars, but it has a certain charm and agility. On the other hand, that's Audi Serena's 1961 Ferrari 156 F. One is a true racing legend with more advanced aerodynamics and probably a lot more power. Given the car choices, I'd say Serena's Ferrari might have the edge because of its more modern technology and performance capabilities. But it's still anyone's race, especially on a technical track like Bridgehampton. I'm excited to see how it turns out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Bridgehampton, and leading the pack right now is the F1 1950 car class, driven by TTV, Iron Deficient Jawline. It's starting from pole position, in a classic 1956, Lancia D50. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Iron Deficient Jawline in first place, X Ragnaroks in second, and Cap Holster in third. Cloudy has moved up 1 spot to take the 3rd place. Cloudy and Cap Holster are battling closely for 3rd. James Smile has also gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Big Boy Bets has just moved up to 7th place. Kosorten has advanced to 10th place. Tatsoti Serena and Unclear Vibes are battling closely for 12th place. Tatsoti Serena is now in 11th place. Wanga Tang 7 272 and Ship Roman are still battling closely for 18th place. Quiz 44 has moved up to 22nd place. Kosurden is driving a 1954 Connaught Type B. DOS. They are currently in the 11th place, just ahead of some races and behind others. Their race looks steady so far. Cap Holster is now in 2nd place. X Ragnaroks and Cap Holster are battling closely for that 2nd spot. Someone is moving up 1 position to take 8th place. Cloudy has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Ragnaroks and Cloudy are closely battling for 3rd position. That Salty's Arena has also gained 1 spot, and is now in 13th place. Kosurten and Whip3 Out 25 are battling closely for 9th place. Dimas Gracias has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Epic Sugar and Etruven are fighting hard for 16th position. The Chaotic Weirdo is making a big push, climbing up to 5th place after overtaking 17 cars. James Mayo and Big Boy Bets are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Meanwhile, Chip Broman and Etruven are battling hard for 19th place. Exception is now in 5th place. James Mayo has moved up to 6th place. Kosurten is in 8th place after climbing 2 spots. Iron Deficient Jawline is leading the race with a 1956 Lancia D50. Their car is a classic from the mid-1950s, known for its sleek design and racing history. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace, holding the top position comfortably. Cloudy has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Ragnaroks has also moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Someone is advancing 1 spot to 8th place. Exception is rapidly catching Cap Holster, now just 5.4 seconds behind. Cloudy is closing in on Iron Deficient Jawline, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. That Salty Serena has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Tobacco is climbing up to 21st place. Kiruvnen is gaining on Rosegol Gaming. The gap is now just under 2 seconds. Demis Gracias has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Kosutan and Demis Gracias are battling closely for 9th place. Cheryl Mentzeros is in with 3 out. 25 are fighting hard for 14th place. Cloudy is now in 1st place. Imogen Tempest has moved up to 10th. Wangatang 7, 272, is now in 15th. Tatsalti Serena is now in 11th place. Kosuatan is right behind in 12th place. Rain Kaori and Shiproman are fighting for 18th place. Amy moves up 1 spot to 7th place. James Smile and the Racer in 6th are in a close fight. Unclovags advances 2 spots to 11th place. Big Boy Bets is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gamerboss 72 has moved up 1 place to 21st. Eric Kron has also advanced 1 position to 26th. Wanga Tang 7 272 is climbing to 12th place. That's Salty Serena and Wongatang 7 272 are battling closely for 12th place. Quiz 44 is advancing to 23rd place. That Salty Serena has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Ren Kaori has gained 2 spots and is now in 15th place. Wait Way out 25, and Cheryl Mizarosis are battling closely for 16th place. Congratulations to Cloudy on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Cloudy for winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. And for the driver who won the bet race, you get to claim a 1958 Lotus 16. That's a classic piece of racing history. Nice job to everyone who participated. Sure. A fun fact about the 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4 is that it's known for its lightweight design, which makes it incredibly agile on the track. This car was built with a focus on speed and handling, and it's also quite unique, because it looks more like a futuristic bike, combined with a race car, rather than a traditional car. Its minimalist design helps it excel in tight corners and short races, making it a favorite among racing enthusiasts who love precision driving. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your cars. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late so you don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are pretty interesting choices for Tsukuba. The BMW M3 GT4 is known for its agility and handling, especially on tight corners, which could give it an advantage in a technical track like Tsukuba. On the other hand, the Ford Mustang Bus 302G K4 has a powerful engine and a strong presence on the straights, so it might excel in speed when it gets a clean run. I think it could come down to how well each driver manages their car through the corners. But if I had to pick, I'd lean towards the BMW because its handling might help it gain some valuable seconds in the twisty sections. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Tsukuba, and your TB Erikron is starting on pole in a 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman GT Vortec. Let's see how he takes the lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Iron Deficient Jawline in first place, Erikron in second, and Wanabakido in third. Wanabakido is now in second place. Global's Excel and Mist 149 are battling closely for fifth position. Kaitsishuk has moved up to ninth place. Kazishuk and Imbajakal are fighting hard for eighth place. Deluxe Combo has moved up to 11th place. Wrath 92 has also gained one position, now in 13th place. Mr. Wolf J and Wrath 92 are closely battling for 13th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 6th place. Deluxe Combo is now in 10th place. Mr. Wolf J has moved up to 13th place. Mr. Wolf J and Desdoga are battling closely for 12th place. Mr. Wolf J is making a strong push now, climbing 4 places to 9. Desdoga is also gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 10th place. Strutting Jarl and Wrath 92 are locked in a close fight for 14. Katsishuk is now in 8th place. Deluxe Combo has moved into 9th place. Stephen Brinkley is in 10th place. Starting Jal is driving a 2008 Audi TT. Their race seems to be steady, currently in the 15th place, but with no recorded lap time yet. Shadow Army has just overtaken a car to move into 5th place. Missed 149 and Shadow Army are closely contesting for 5th position. Deluxe Combo and Kazishuk are battling hard for 9th place. Missed 149 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th place. Mr. Wolf J has moved up to 11th place. Strutting Jal has gained 1 position and is now in 13. Strutting Jal and Stephen Brinkley are fighting for 12th place. Global Sale is now in 6th place. Deluxe Combo has moved up to 10th place. Katsushuk and Deluxe Combo are battling closely for 9th place. Mist 149 is driving a KTM Crossbow GT4, which is known for its lightweight design and sharp handling. They are currently in 6th place and have the fastest lap among the GT4 cars, indicating strong pace. Katsushuk is now in 9th place. Deluxe Combo has moved into 10th. Mr. Wolf J is in 11th. The race is heating up with those moves. Iran Deficientialen is leading the race in a 2010 BMW M3 GT4. They have the fastest lap time of 1 minute and 0.05 seconds, indicating strong pace. Their race seems smooth so far. Strutting Jal is now in 11th place. Wrath 92 has moved up to 15th place. Katsushuk is driving a Geely Binbui in the TCE class. They are in 10th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 7 seconds, which is close to their teammate Imbajackal. Their race seems steady, but they need to improve their pace to move up. Eric Kron is driving a 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman GT4T. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap time of 1 minute, 0 seconds, and 49 milliseconds. Their race looks strong so far. The Tsukuba track's tight corners are favoring the quick lap times of the GT4 cars, especially the Mustang and Porsche. The longer, more technical sections are challenging the TCE class, causing some slower lap times and positioning gaps. Congratulations on your win. You did an amazing job out there. Well deserved. Huge congratulations to Iron Deficient Jawline for winning the race. Great job out there. Missed 149. You did an amazing job with the fastest lap. So you get to claim the 2008 KTM Crossbow GT. 4. Well deserved. Iron Deficient Jawline. Since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 2010 BMW M3 GT4. Nice work. And Shadow Army, your skill in overtaking was fantastic. You get to claim the 2016 Maserati Gran Turismo MC. Excellent effort. Sure. A fun fact about the all-random racing car class is that each car is assigned randomly at the start of the race, which means drivers never know what kind of vehicle they're racing with until the last moment. It keeps everyone on their toes and adds an extra layer of excitement to the race, because you never know if you'll be racing a speedy sports car or a tricky off-road vehicle. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the chance to have your favorite car compete. Hey DK Sim Sports. Welcome back to the stream, so glad to see you again. Hope you're ready to watch some crazy AI car races. This is an interesting matchup for sure. The 1990 Mercedes-Benz 560 CEC is known for its comfort and stability, but it's not necessarily built for speed or agility on a racetrack. On the other hand, the 1997 Lamborghini Diablo SV is a high-performance sports car with a lot of power and a sleek design. Given the cars involved, I would lean towards the Lamborghini Diablo SV, having the advantage in this race. Its power and agility could give it the edge on the Magian circuit, especially if the AI drivers are optimized for performance. What do you guys think based on the cars and drivers? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Magione. The car starting in the front is a 2009 Nissan GT-R GT1 driven by TTV Iron Deficient Jawline in the all-random class. Looks like an exciting race ahead. Iron Deficient Jawline has taken the lead right from the start. Taylorsoft Strili is holding strong in second place. Singoshi is currently in third position. The race is heating up. Chubby Boy RJ is now in first place. DK Sim Sports has moved up to 7th. The Spanish Inquisition has climbed to 16th. NIST 149 is climbing fast, and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach 20th place. Rondon 69 and Singoshi are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Jusaneta and Project Ashina are also battling hard for 8th place. Rondon 69 is now in 5th place. DK Sim Sports has moved into 6th place. Jusanet is in 8th place now. Singoshi has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. DK Sim Sports and Singoshi are battling closely for 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. DK Sim Sports has moved up to 6th place. Justanet is now in 7th place. Singoshi and Justanetiv are battling closely for 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 10th place. Abeto Bloke and the Spanish Inquisition are still battling for 11. SS7 Games has moved up to 14th place. DK Sim Sports is now just 1 second behind Rondon 69. Gabitha Ninamak has moved up to 8th place. S7 Games and the Better Bloke are battling closely for 12th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 10th place. S7 Games has moved up to 11th place. NIST 149 has climbed to 13th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Singoshi, cutting the gap to just over a second. NIST 149 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Wanabikido is closing in on Project Ashina, narrowing the distance by over a second. DK Sim Sports has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Rondon 69 and DK Sim Sports are battling closely for 5th. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Singoshi, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Singoshi, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Wanabikido has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Jordan 8 is closing in on Project Ashina, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations, Chubby Boy RJ. Great job winning the race at Magione. You did an amazing job out there. Wow, Chubby Boy RJ did an awesome job. Congratulations on winning the race. That was some impressive driving. Great effort, and I can't wait to see what you do next. Well deserved. Sure. A fun fact about the Maple Valley short reverse track is that it's a tricky variation of the original, with tighter turns and a few surprises that keep drivers on their toes. It's like a whole new challenge, even for the most experienced racers. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in now before the race starts. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car in action. Oh, this is a tough one. Both cars are really iconic and have their own strengths. The McLaren M8C is known for its straight-line speed and agility, which could give it an edge on the short and twisty Maple Valley short reverse circuit. On the other hand, the Chaparral 2J has a unique fan system that creates incredible downforce, which might help it stick to the track better and make those tight corners easier. I think it could come down to how well each driver handles their car, especially in the tricky sections. But overall, I'll guess that the McLaren might have a slight advantage in this race because of its raw speed. Let's see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Maple Valley Short Reverse. The Cannon class car, a 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider, is starting on pole. Let's see how it handles out there. Rizaldia Adha is leading the race, followed by Amundsen in second place and Iron Deficient Jawline in third. The race has just begun, so everyone is closely packed. Aaron Deficient Jawline has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Rizaldi Adha and Aaron Deficient Jawline are closely contesting for first place. Mist 149 has gained 1 position to sit in third. Mist 149 and Rizaldi Adha are battling hard for second place. Mist 149 has moved up to second place. Amundsen has also gained 1 spot, and is now in third. Amundsen has moved up to 6th place. Amundsen and Apexia Photography are battling closely for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 3rd place. Amundsen has also gained a position, and is now in 5th place. Apex Sure Photography and Amundsen are battling closely for 5th place. Mist 149 just took the lead, and is now in first place. Iran Deficient Jalen is close behind, trying to catch up. Mist 149 and Iran Deficient Jolene are battling for the top spot. Aminsan and Aminsan are fighting hard for fourth place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Iron Deficient Jawline, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Apexure Photography has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Aminsan and Apexure Photography are battling closely for 4th position. Eric Kran has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Eric Kran and Aminsan are battling closely for 6th place. 2Ps in the podcast and Sputnik NZ are fighting hard for 9th place. Aminsan and Aminsan are battling closely for 5th place. VT has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. 2Ps in the podcast has also moved up 1 spot, now in 9th. Aminsan just moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Aminsan and Apexure Photography are battling closely for 5th place. M3D 807 has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. VT is climbing to 6th place. Another driver is moving up to 13th place. AIM3D87 and an opponent are battling closely for 13th place. Singoshi is gaining on M3D 807 and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling closely for the 14th place. Iran Deficient Charlan is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by just over a second. Aminsan is catching Rizaldi Adha quickly, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Eric Kran has moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is leading the race in a Porsche 91730 Spider. They have the fastest lap so far with a time of 40.462 seconds, and are maintaining a strong position at the front. Amundsen is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Neotexum and Runner Rampage are battling closely for 11th place. Amundsen is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Schmerz and Live is also making a move on Singoshi, getting closer with every lap. Apexure Photography is in 6th place, just ahead of Ericron in 8th. It's a close fight, but Apexure Photography has a slight edge. Rizaldi Adha is in the lead and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's controlling the race well. Singoshi is driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. They are currently in 16th place, maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 47.004 seconds. Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. Congratulations to Mist 149 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for the fastest lap, so you can claim that stunning 1973 Porsche 9/1730 Spider. Well done. Apex Your Photography, you won the bet race, so you get to claim that classic 1970 McLaren 8 LC. Excellent work. Mist 149 also made the most overtakes, so you can take home the 1969 Lola T163. Fantastic effort from all of you today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and maneuverability. Albi has a mix of tight corners and fast straightaways, so a car that can take sharp turns efficiently while maintaining good speed would perform best. Acceleration and braking are also important for those technical sections. Overall, a car with great agility and balanced performance would be ideal for doing well on this track. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. We are about to get these races started. That's a fun matchup. Both cars are classics with a lot of personality. The Dodge Challenger RT from 1970 is known for its powerful engine and muscle car appeal, so it might have the edge in raw power. On the other hand, the Ford Falcon X GT from 1972 has a lightweight design and good handling, which could help it navigate the Albi circuit more efficiently. I'd lean slightly towards Begoldnerd with the Challenger because of its horsepower, but Atanoni could definitely surprise us with good handling. It's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Albi track. But Begoldnerd is starting on pole position, piloting a classic 1970 Dodge Challenger RT from the supercar class. Let's see how it does. Akanoni has taken the lead right from the start. Begoldnerd is in second place, closely followed by Shotskis in third. The race is heating up already. Deplorable advances to 5th place. Knox, Exodus climbs to 7th place. Todd R. Gardner moves up to 9th place. Todd R. Gardner and TPPPA are battling closely for 8th place. Todd R. Gardner has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Iran Deficient Jarline has also moved up 1 spot into 10th place. Ape Show Photography and Atelier Artorias are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Ape Show Photography has moved up one spot to 14th place. Ericron has also gained one position, and is now in 17th place. Spear Like Hail and Ericron are battling closely for 17th place. Osk Zerad is driving a 1972 Ford Falcon X, a GT. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Shotskis has moved up to 2nd place. Apex Shore Photography has advanced to 13th place. Apex Shore Photography and HM 1792 are battling closely for 12th place. Big Old Nerd has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Big Old Nerd and Ekanoni are closely contesting for the lead. Amin Sun and Deplorably Apple are fighting hard for 5th place. Iron Deficient Jawline is driving a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Mist 149 and Shotskis are battling closely for 3rd place. TPPPA is catching up to Toddar Gardner, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Iron Deficient Jawline is gaining on TPPA, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Big Old Nerd has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Akanoni and Big Old Nerd are now battling closely for 1st place. Mist 149 has also gained one position and is now in 3rd place. Atelier Artorias is driving a 1969 Pontiac GTO. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1:44.429. Iron Deficient Jawline is gaining on TPPPA, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to 16th place. Aminsan and Deplorably Apple are locked in a tight battle for 5th place. Super Siggy has moved up one spot to take 13th. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Apex Shore Photography, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 1972 De Tomaso Pantera GTS. They are currently in 16th place, just ahead of Atelier Artorias. Their fastest lap is 1:43.857, which is quite competitive. Shotskis has moved up to 3rd place. Amundsen has climbed to 5th place. Aetion 1792 is closing the gap on Iron Deficient Jawline, now just 1 second behind. Aetion 1792 and Iron Deficient Jawline are battling for 10th place. Amundsen and Mist 149 are battling closely for 4th place. Aetion 1792 has moved up one spot to 10th. Super Siggy is closing in on Iron Deficient Jawline, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Akanoni is gaining on Begoldnet, closing the gap by 1 second. Amundsen has moved up one spot to 4th place. TPPA is closing in on Todd Gardner, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Shotskis is now just 1.4 seconds behind Akanon. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Todd Gardner and Nox Exodus are also fighting hard for 7th position. Congratulations on your victory. That's fantastic news. Well done. Wow, Begoldnerd. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible run. You really showed your skills out there. And congratulations to Amundsen too. You did an amazing job with the fastest lap, and the most overtakes. You get to claim a 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi, one of those classic vintage street cars. Well deserved. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon, so don't miss out. Wow, both of these cars bring some serious muscle and classic style to the race. The 1969 AMC, Javelin driven by Zovi Sapphire, has a unique design and is known for its agility, even though it's a bit smaller compared to its competitor. On the other hand, Novaruk's 1970 Dodge Challenger is a powerhouse with a strong performance reputation and a bigger engine, which could give it an edge on the track. Since Highland Motorsport Park Long has quite a few sharp turns and the track requires a good mix of speed and handling, I might lean towards the Challenger because of its raw power. But the Javelin's agility could prove useful, especially if it's able to maneuver well through the corners. It's definitely going to be a fun race to watch. Who do you think will come out on top? Hey there, Naga77. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Highlands Motorsport Park Long Track. The vintage Trans Am class is underway with Bot Rebel Kitty on pole, driving a classic 1968 Dodge ... Let's see how she speeds through the pack. Rizaldia Adha is leading the race now, followed by Rebel Kitty in second place and Novarook in third. Irun Vigentiolin is now in 8th place. Eric Kran and Iron Deficient Jolin are battling closely for that position. Unknown Tactics has moved up to 12th place. Spike Poles and Apexia Photography are battling closely for 6th place. Eric Kran has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Eric Kran and Apexia Photography are also fighting for 7th place. Novarook has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Rebel Kitty and Novarook are closely battling for 2nd position. Apexia Photography has also gained 1 spot, now in 6th. Leersal is charging through the field, overtaking 19 cars to take the lead. Rizaldia Adha and Leersal are now locked in a close fight for 1st place. Rebel Kitty and Zovi Sapphire are battling hard for 4th position. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 1st place. Novarook has climbed to 2nd place. Zovi Sapphire is now in 3rd place. Zovi Sapphire is in 3rd place, and right behind Novarook in 2nd. It looks like Zovi Sapphire has a good chance to challenge Novarook soon. Unknown Tactics is driving a 1975 Ford Escort, Mark on E.T. They are currently in 13th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major moves so far. Akanona has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Fish the Husky is closing in on Dre 192, cutting the gap by 1 second. Stephen Brinkley's car is a 1959 Austin Healey 3000 Mark I. Tour. They are currently in the 16th position, just ahead of the last few races in Group 3. The race seems to be quite competitive with a tight pack. Colmetwe is driving the 1977 Opel Kadett C. They are currently in 18th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, not making any major moves yet. Leerisel is driving a 1959 Austin Healey 3000 Mark I. They are currently in 12th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the middle of the pack. Spikles is driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda Ducktail. They are currently in 6th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the top 5. Mist 149 is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird. They are currently in 10th place and maintaining a steady pace. Katishuk has moved up to 3rd place. Rebel Kitty is gaining on Zovi Sapphire, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Fish the Husky is driving a 1962 Ferrari 250 GT. though their race seems to be on hold with no lap time recorded, likely indicating they haven't started racing yet, or are experiencing issues. Russell is driving a 1959 Austin Healey 3000 Mark I.This. Their race seems to be stalled as their lap time shows no valid data, indicating they might be stuck or experiencing technical issues. Rebel Kitty is gaining on Zoe Sapphire, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Cole Metwi has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. The vintage Trans Am cars are performing strongly on this track with consistent lap times, especially the Dodge Challenger and Mercury Cougar. The mix of older cars seems to be creating close battles, while Group 3 cars are struggling with slower lap times, likely due to the track's demands. Apex Show Photography is now in 5th place. Aaron Deficient Jawline and Spikeballs are battling closely for 7th. Eric the Viking is gaining on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Aaron Deficient Jawline has moved up 1 spot to 7th place, 192 gags, and Hyosify are battling closely for 14th place. Congratulations to Rizaldi Alta on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Rizaldi Alta for winning the race. Great driving and well-deserved victory. And a huge shout out to 262,681,019 races in a row. That's impressive dedication and skill. Enjoy those 500 request points. Sure. A fun fact about the Tor Poznan track is that it has a really unique layout that combines fast straights with tricky corners, making it a favorite among drivers. It's also known for its scenic surroundings, with beautiful greenery around the circuit, which adds to the charm of racing there. Hey everyone! The time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. We've got some exciting races coming up. Both cars have their charms but very different strengths. The Acura NSX from 1994 is known for its agility and smooth handling, making it great for sharp turns and quick response on a track like Tor Poznan. The Subaru Legacy RS from 1990 is a bit more rugged, with good stability and traction, especially on less smooth surfaces. Considering the track is likely to favor nimbleness and quick acceleration, I would lean towards Amundsen with the Acura NSX having a slight edge. But it's always fun to see these classic cars go head-to-head and surprise us. Alright everyone, the race at Topoznan is underway. The slow cars from the 1990s are kicking things off, and Botnox Exodus is starting on pole with a 1994 Nissan 300ZX. Let's see how he does. Nox Exodus has taken the lead right from the start. Some board Bowie is in second place, closely followed by Hickory Hamsam in third. The race is already heating up. Knaga 77 has advanced to 5th place. Team Tenate and Naga 77 are closely battling for 5th. Trash Crashton has moved up to 7th place. Iran Deficient Jawline is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 14th place. Team Tenatia is advancing 1 spot to take 5th. Apex Show Photography is moving up 2 spots to 8th. Apex Show Photography and Trash Crashton are battling closely for 7th place. Amundsen is climbing up to 12th place. Flatbender is moving up to 18th place. H2 Hova is closing in on Hickory Hamsam, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Trash Crashton has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Trash Crashton and Team Tenatia are battling closely for 5th place. Apex Show Photography and Trash Crashton are battling closely for 6th place. Maya and Naga 77 are fighting hard for 8th position. Rizaldia Adha is climbing up 1 spot to 12th. Trash Crashton has moved up to 5th place. Apexia Photography and Tintinetia are battling closely for 6th. Knaga 77 and Apexia Photography are fighting it out for 7th. Knaga 77 is climbing to 6th place. Mr. Roche is advancing to 13th. Iran Deficient Jawline and Ozjazrod are battling closely for 14th. Apex Show Photography is now in 7th place. Amundsen has moved up to 10th place. Maya and Amundsen are closely battling for 10th position. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 11th place. The battle between Rizaldi Adha and Maya for 11th place is still tight. Irandi Fishanjalan has advanced to 13th place. H2 Hoeva is now in 3rd place. Knalga 77 is gaining on Trash Crashton, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Eric Kran has moved up to 8th place. Zumbert Bowie is now in 1st place. Nox Exodus is close behind in 2nd. Trash Crashton has moved up to 4th place. Nox Exodus has moved up to 1st place. Knalga 77 is closing in on Hikori Hamsam. The gap is shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Iran Deficient Shoreline has moved up to 11th place. Iran Deficient Shoreline advances to 10th place. Iran Deficient Shoreline and Team Tenatia are battling closely for 9th place. Mr. Roche moves up to 13th place. Mr. Roche has moved up to 12th place. Rizaldi Adha and Mr. Roche are battling closely for 12th place. Oz Sirot is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lord Zek Crispy is driving the 1996 Dodge Stealth RT Turbo Dotale. They are currently in the 8.5 place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 6 seconds, and 674 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them. Apex Sure Photography is now in 6th place. Knalga 77 and Apex Photography are battling closely for 6th place. Iran Deficient Jolin has moved up to 9th place. Congratulations to Nox Exodus on winning the race. Well done. Wow! Huge congratulations to Nox Exodus for winning the race. Great driving out there. And a big shout out to Amundsen for winning the bet race too. They can now claim the 1994 Acura SX, which is a classic retro street car. Plus, Iron Deficient Jawline did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so they can claim the 1994 Venturi 260 LM. Well done to everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Bathurst is known for its tight corners and elevation changes, so a car that can grip the road and stay steady through those turns is crucial. Top speed is important too, but being able to control the car through the challenging sections will make the biggest difference in performance. Hey there, Ario Serial. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. We've got some exciting car racing going on today, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Wow, those are some interesting choices. The 2018 R Engineering BR1 is a modern prototype with advanced aerodynamics and tech, which should give it good speed and handling. On the other hand, the 2014 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro is a hybrid race car known for its reliability and efficiency, especially on demanding tracks like Bathurst. Considering Bathurst's mix of tight corners and long straightaways, I think the Brougham might have a slight edge due to its design and newer technology. But the Audi's hybrid system could help it maintain consistent power throughout the race. Overall, I'd say Rayu Serial has the potential to take the victory if the car performs well, but Amundsen's experience with the Audi could definitely make things interesting. It's going to be a close and exciting race. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Bathurst. The Nonstop Doom team is starting in first place, with their 2018 BR Engineering BR1 in the LMP1 class. Things are already looking exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Iron Deficient Jawline in first place, Nonstop Doom in second, and Tokabri in third. Tokabri has moved up one spot to take second place. Eric Kran and Mist 149 are battling closely for fifth place. Knalga 77 and Apexia Photography are fighting hard for 7th place. Knalga 77 has moved up one spot to take 7th place. K-Steflex has also moved up one spot to take 9th place. Area Serial is climbing up to 11th place. Eric Kran and Mist 149 are battling closely for 5th place. XRSS has moved up one spot to take 22nd. Doti Penoi, Engadim Danakor, Okinabaka, and XOSS are fighting for 22nd position. Iran Deficient Shoreline has dropped back to 14th place. Takido Kibri is now in first place. Nonstop Doom has moved up to second place. K-Staflex has moved up to 7th place. Jordanj has also gained a position to 8th place. Apexia Photography and Jordanj are battling closely for 8th place. K-Staflex and Nalga 77 are battling closely for 6th place. Amundsen is gaining on Arayu Serial and has cut the gap by over a second. Chatterpixel has moved up 2 positions to take 16th place. K-Staflex has moved up to 6th place. Lo Kaiju has gained 2 spots and is now in 15th place. Danny Rocks 2009 and the Kaiju are battling closely for 15th place. Eon Deficient Jarling is gaining on Scorched Log, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Eric Kran has moved up to 4th place. Knalga 77 has climbed to 6th place. Knalga 77 and Mist 149 are battling closely for 5th place. Jordan 8 is climbing to 7th place. Donna Harmon is advancing to 17. XOSAs is moving up to 20th. Case Teflex is holding a narrow lead over Jordancht for 7th place. Arrayu Serial is gaining on A Picture Photography, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Bethraleen and Amundsen are locked in a close fight for 11th position. Irun Deficient Jawline is gaining on Scorched Log, cutting the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Knaga 77 has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Irun Deficient Jawline is rapidly closing the gap on Scorched Log, now just 10.44 seconds behind. Oscar Wolf has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Eric Kron has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th. Eric Kron and Bunny Softdoom are battling closely for 3rd place. Mist 149 is holding a slight lead over Eric Kron for 4th place. Case Teflex and Nolga 77 are still neck and neck for 6th. Jordanite is just ahead of Case Teflex for 7th. Case Teflex and Nolga 77 are battling closely for 6th place. Arrayu Serial is closing in on A Picture Photography, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Zenyahima has moved up 1 position to 22nd. Congratulations, Tokidokibre. Winning at Bathurst is a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Takidokibri. That is truly impressive to win the Triple Crown by taking the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. What an incredible achievement! And a big shout out to Arrayu Serial for winning the bet race. They can now claim the 2018 BR, Engineering BR. 1 LME, 1 MP, 1. Great racing all around today. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make your choices quickly so we can get the race started. Don't miss out on making your pick. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2018 BMW 125 I'm a Sport might have the edge on the Snetterton 300 circuit. It's known for its strong balance and good handling, which are crucial for that technical track. The more recent models often have better technology and aerodynamic efficiency, giving it an advantage over some of the older cars on the list. Plus, the M Sport version should have a sporty edge that helps it navigate tight corners and maintain speed through the straights. This is a fun matchup. The Chevrolet Cruze is a solid choice with good reliability and a decent balance for racing, especially in a straightforward circuit like Snetterton 300. On the other hand, the Peugeot RCZ race car is likely to have a more sport-oriented setup, which could give it an edge in terms of handling and agility. Considering the racetrack's corners and what I know about these cars, I think the Peugeot RCZ race car might have a slight advantage in this race because of its sporty design and presumed agility. But of course, it all depends on how well each driver manages their car during the race too. What do you guys think? Which car do you have your money on? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Snetterton 300. Lisa Shibi is starting on pole in the 2010 Chevrolet Cruze. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead. Lisa Shibi has taken the lead right from the start. Apex Shore Photography is in second place, closely followed by Putzels in third. The race is heating up early on. Mist 149 has moved up to third place. Deplorably Apple is now in seventh place. Athena CNC and Deplorably Apple are battling closely for seventh. Alan 656 has moved up 3 spots to take 17th place. Athena CNC has gained 2 positions to reach 6th place. Assyria has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Ash 1 has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Pumpkin Offlery has also moved up 1 spot to take the 14th place. S. Devon Games and Pumpkin Offlery are closely battling for the 14th position. Mist 149 has advanced to second place. Knolga 77 and Putzels are battling closely for fourth. Deplorable Apple has moved up to 7th place. Athena CNC has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Knolga 77 and Athena CNC are battling closely for 5th. Deplorably Apple is closing in on Nalga 77, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Deplorable Apple is advancing to 6th place. Ash 1 is climbing to 11th place. Ann 656 is moving up to 17th place. Alan 656 is making a strong move, and is now in 14th place. Asuroni is dropping back, and is now in 21st place. Athena CNC is gaining on Putzels and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. Athena, CNC and Patsors are battling closely for 4th place. Arayu Serial is closing in on Ash 1, cutting the gap by 3.8 seconds. Arayu Serial and Ash 1 are fighting for 10th place. Athena CNC has moved up to 4th place. Deplorably is now in 5th. Rami Hafiz 13 has advanced to 11th. Mist 149 is holding the lead with Lisashabi, right behind in 2nd place. Alan 656 and Arayu Serial are close together battling for the 13th position. Mist 149 has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Knalga 77 has moved up to 7th place. James Mayo has advanced to 9th place. Ashwan has moved up to 8th place. Rami Fist 13 is now in 9th place. Alan 656 has advanced to 14th place. Alan 656 is gaining on Pumpkin Offlery and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Silhouette and Saprothri are fighting closely for the 19th place. Knalga 77 is in 5th place, driving a 2018 BMW 125 IM Sport. Their fastest lap is 2:9.289. The race looks competitive with them close behind the leaders. Ash 1 is gaining on James Mayo, now just 1.9 seconds behind. Pumpkin Offlery has moved up 1 spot to 11. Alan 656 is closing in on G-Max yet, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Sean Dion 101 is climbing up 2 spots and now in the 15th place. Arayu Serial and Sean Dion 101 are closely battling for that same position. James Mayo has moved up to 7th place. Rami Fist 13 and Ash 1 are fighting closely for 9th place. S7 Games is gaining on Alan 656, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Congratulations, Mist 149. Well done on winning the race at Snetterton 300. Great job. Wow, congratulations to Mist 149 on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. And since they also set the fastest lap, they can claim the 2010 seed, Leon TDI, TCA. Great job to Mist 149. For the drivers still in the running, keep pushing. There are more chances to claim some amazing cars. Sure. A fun fact about the Autodromo di Franciacorta short track is that it was originally built as a testing ground for Italian car manufacturers. Over time, it transformed into a popular racing circuit that hosts a variety of motorsport events. It's known for its technical twists and challenging corners, making it a favorite among drivers who love a good technical challenge. Hey Elite 403, welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hang tight and enjoy the show. Well, with both drivers having the same car and limited info on their skills, it might come down to luck or how they handle the track. Sometimes, confidence and staying calm under pressure make a big difference. I'd probably put my money on the driver who seems more composed and experienced around this kind of circuit. But honestly, it could go either way. It's going to be fun to watch. Alright, everyone. The race is underway here at Autodromo de Francia Corta Short Track. Leading the pack from pole is bot JC Productions in the classic 1967 Ferrari 312. This is going to be exciting. JC Productions has taken the lead right from the start. Donna Harmon is in second place, closely followed by Smurf20 in third. The race is heating up already. Jester Run 133,796 has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Next Romovo and Jester Run 33,796 are battling closely for 5th. Bees McKee has also gained one position, now in 8th. Welcome back, Arcanican. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're having a fun race with AI cars right now, so sit back and enjoy the action. Blaming Buddha and Deplorable are battling closely for 9th place. Mist 149 has moved up one spot to 15. Elite 403 has also gained one position, now in 19th. Prodigy Place 58 is driving a Ferrari 312. They are currently in 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Iganorite is currently in 4th place, driving a 1967 Lotus 49. Their race looks steady so far with consistent positioning just behind the top 3. Iganorite has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Smurf20 and Igenerate are battling closely for 3rd. Prodigy Place 58 and Stabigail Killams are fighting hard for 12th. Mergutsu is driving the Eagle Mark 1 T1G, starting in the 19th position. They are currently in 20th place, with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 56.18 seconds. The race seems challenging for them so far. Gesterone 33,796 is trying to hold off Smurfed 20 for 4th place. Elite 403 and Bunnysoft Doom are close together battling for 18th position. The F1 1967 cars are performing well on this short autodromo track, with their classic designs and handling. The tight corners favor skilled drivers, and the mix of Ferrari and Lotus cars is keeping the top positions competitive. Leech Maps is driving the Matra MS7, currently in 21st place. Their fastest lap is 54.638 seconds, which is competitive, but they are still working to move up the field. Abigail Killams is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Loxy B is making a strong push, now in 11th place. Bees McGee has gained 2 positions, now in 6th place. Congratulations to JC Productions on winning the race at Autodromo de Francia Corta Short. Great job! Wow, congratulations to JC Productions for winning the race. That was an awesome performance. Great job steering that AI to the finish line first. Everyone did amazing, but JC Productions really pulled ahead. Let's give them a big round of applause. Sure. I know Michelle. A fun fact about Circuit Paul Armagnac is that it's known for its incredibly fast and flowing layout, which makes it a favorite among drivers for testing their skills. It's also called the Gasoline Alley of Racing, because of its close-knit historic vibe. The track's combination of tight corners and long straights creates some exciting racing moments every time. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices now, if you haven't already, so we can get this race started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car comes out on top. Both cars have their strengths. The Jaguar F-Type SVR is known for its agility and sleek design, especially on a track like Circuit Paul Armagnac, which favors precision. The Ford Mustang GT has a lot of raw power and a solid reputation for straight-line speed, which could give it an edge on certain parts of the circuit. Considering the track layout and the cars involved, I think the Jaguar might have a slight advantage in handling and cornering. But the Mustang's power could come into play if there's a long straight or a good opportunity for a boost. It's really going to be a close call, but I'm leaning towards the Jaguar for this race. Let's see how the AI drivers manage these cars. Hey Naga77. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're having a lot of fun watching these AI cars race each other. Sit back and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Circuit Paul Armagnac. Gina Jones is starting on pole in a 2017 Lexus RCF, a sleek street car from 2010 and up class. Let's see how she handles the race. Gina Jones has taken the lead right at the start. Deluxe Combo is in second place, and Mafia Mavi is close behind in third. The race is heating up early on. Mafia Mavi has moved up one spot to take second place. Eidos Alex is also climbing, moving up one spot to fifth. Elite 403 and Eidos Alex are battling closely for fifth place. Elite 403 is now in fifth place, moving up one spot. Celestial Lanari has advanced to 8th place, also climbing one spot. Estevan Games has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Ape Sure Photography is climbing up to 3rd place. Tuzin the Podcast has moved up 2 spots to 5th place. Arcanicand and SS Staven Games are battling closely for 9th place. Nist 149 is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Chip Roman has moved up to 18th place, also passing 3 cars. Arcanicand has gained 1 position to take 9th place. Two Peas in the Podcast is moving up to 4th place. Nist 149 and Naga77 are battling closely for 12th. Ebony Shadow and Ogswolfie are fighting hard for 19th. Tubson the Podcast is closing the gap on Apexia Photography by 1.2 seconds. Celestial Lanari has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Miss 149 has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Two Peas in the Podcast is closing the gap on Apexia Photography, now just 1.2 seconds behind. They are battling hard for 3rd place. RAU Serial has moved up 1 spot to 13. Two Peas and Apexia Photography are battling closely for 3rd place. Celestial Lanari is advancing 2 spots to move into 5th. Deluxe Combo and Celestial Lanari are fighting hard for 5th position. SS Davin Games is closing the gap on Idosylix quickly. Nalga 77 and 811792 are battling closely for the 13th place. Tokidokibri has moved up one spot to 17. Knalga 77 is just ahead of 811792 in 13th place. Spikels is slightly ahead of Rogerbar 302 in 15th place. Mafia Mavi has taken the lead to be in first place. Two Peas in the Podcast has moved up to third place. Mist 149 is now in 10th place and is closing in on P9. Mist 149 and Idosylix are battling closely for 9th place. Apex Show Photography is climbing up to 3rd place. Mist 149 is advancing to 9th place. Mist 149 and Arcana Canned are battling closely for 8th place. Mist 149 is climbing fast and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 6th place. Two Peas in the Podcast has moved up one spot to 3rd. Elite 403 and Arcana Canned are battling closely for 8th place. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Mafia Mavi for winning the race. Well done on that fantastic performance. And a big shout out to Mist 149 for both the fastest lap and the most overtakes. That's really impressive. Mist 149. You get to claim a 2022 Lotus Emira, one of those sleek modern street cars. Enjoy it! A fun fact about the Bremgarten track is that it was known for its challenging and unpredictable weather conditions, especially rain, which made races there really exciting and often unexpected. It was also one of the most beautiful circuits, set in the forests of Switzerland with natural landscapes all around. The track hosted the Swiss Grand Prix from 1934 to 1954, and its mix of fast curves and tight corners made it a real test for drivers. Alright, everyone. The time to pick your cars is nearly up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Both cars have their unique strengths, so it's a tough choice. The Holden Monaro is known for its power and muscle, especially in a race scenario. It's a bit newer and has a strong V8 engine, which could give it an edge on the straights. On the other hand, the Jaguar Mark II has a reputation for agility and handling, especially around corners. Since Bremgarten was a track with lots of curves and elevation changes, I'd lean towards the Jaguar for its nimbleness. But if the race opens up with long straights, the Monaro's raw power might help it pull ahead. Overall, my gut says the Jaguar might have a slight advantage here, but it's anyone's race. What do you all think? Welcome back to the stream. 666 all. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Bremgarten track. The Group 3 cars are lining up, and on pole we have the TTV Apex photography team with a classic 1977 Lancia Stratos. HF, this is gonna be exciting to watch. Iron Differential Line is leading the race, followed by Elite 403 in second place, and Apex Photography in third. The race is just beginning, so stay tuned for more updates. Apex Photography is now in second place. Mist 149 and Arcanacan are battling closely for fourth. Eric Kran has moved up to sixth place. Eric Kran is now in fifth place, moving up one spot. Denise and Wada. Deplorably, Apple has also moved up one spot into sixth place. Mist 149 is gaining on Deplorable Apple and closing the gap. Wolf of Echo is closing in on Starbucks and reducing the distance. Wolf of Echo and Starbucks are battling for the 14th place. Arcanacan is in third place, driving a 1968 Holden Monaro. Their race looks steady with no overtakes yet, maintaining a strong position. Arcanacan has moved up to third place. Knaga 77 is gaining on Mist 149 and has cut the gap by 1/4 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up to sixth place. Naga 77 is closing in on Naga 77. The gap is shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Dragu has advanced to 11th place. Ampeg 229 has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Starbucks and Ampeg 229 are now battling closely for that same spot. Eric Kran and Elite 403 are battling closely for fourth place. Mist 149 is gaining on Eric Kran, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Ragu is catching up to Basket and V, closing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Eric Kran has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Basket and V is closing in on Naga 77 and has reduced the gap by 2 seconds. Missed 149 is closing in on Elite 403. The gap is now just a few seconds. Knalga 77 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Al Capone 8 has also moved up one spot to take 14th place. Missed 149 is gaining on Elite 403 and has closed the gap by almost 2 seconds. Knalga 77 has moved up one spot into 7th place. Basket in V is closing in on Nalga 77, reducing the gap by over 2 seconds. Starbucks is currently in the 18th position, driving a 1960 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Spider. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Eric Kran is in 7th place, driving a 1973 Alpine, a 110 1800s. They are maintaining a solid position and haven't made any overtakes yet. The race seems steady for them so far. Miss 149 and Elite 403 are battling closely for 5th place. Dragoo and Basket and T are fighting hard for 10th place. Ampeg 229 is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to 15. Welcome back, Lamerguez. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Elite 403 is gaining on Eric Kran and is now just a few seconds behind. Nalga 77 is closing the distance to Missed 149 and is now within a second and a half. Knalga 77 is also catching up to Nalga 77 and has reduced the gap slightly. Missed 149 has moved up to 5th place. Knalga 77 is catching up to Elite 403, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Justin F is closing in on Ampeg 29, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Knalga 77 is closing in on Elite 403 quickly. Ragu is gaining on Deplorably Apple. Wolf of Echo has moved up to 12th place. Eric Kran is gaining on Arcanic Hand with a 1.9 second gap now. Knalga 77 is closing in on Elite 403, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Knalga 77 and Elite 403 are battling closely for 6th place. Ragu is gaining on Deplorable Apple, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Starbucks is catching up to Fuck the Feds, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Congratulations on your win! Well done on a fantastic race. Congratulations to iron-deficient Jawline on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to the winners in the other categories. Iron-deficient Jawline. You can claim the classic 1973 Holden Monaro. Arcanicand, since you won the bet race, you get the 1968 Holden Monaro. And Ericron, your impressive overtaking skills mean you can take home the 1973 Alpine, a 110 1800s. Well done to all the drivers. Hey everyone, it looks like we need to do a quick stream maintenance. We'll be back in just a few minutes, so please bear with us. Grab a snack or chat in the chat while you wait, and we'll be right back to watch those AI cars